Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, the music is loud. Hold on. I think I have problems with my desktop audio again. I feel like every time I open OBS it resets. Like I switch off my laptop, it resets the device. What is default? Something else, I'm so confused. Can you guys hear the background music? No, it's Millie's theme. I don't know if you guys can hear it. You know, it's a banger. You guys can hear it? Awesome. Hello everyone. Hello, hello, welcome. Hi Panan. Hello Yamaha. Hello. Let me double check my audio real quick. Oh god, my Twitter is broken. I saved the bookmark of like audio balance shortcuts and it's like dying. I'm just gonna turn the music down a bit. Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna turn the music down a bit because I feel like it's a bit high. So what we're doing today is we are Meteor High. We are going to be pulling for Synex. I hope that's it. I pronounced the name in English. Synex. And we're going to be translating her kit as well. And I'm going to have a quick look at the A rank too. But I haven't seen their kit yet or anything. So we will find out anyway. So here it is. This is the Chinese server. Just came out today. So I don't know anything. I haven't seen... I don't even think people have put their guides out yet on yet. Like, I don't know if they have, okay? I don't know. But I haven't seen anything yet, so I'm going into this completely blind, like you guys are, and we shall find out. Okay, so let me get my notepad out. Okay, sorry, that was my computer, not your. Let's see. So initial attribute deals true damage. Damage dealt to core broken enemies increase. When in her something blood, like, I don't know, bloodthirst state. I don't know how to read this word, okay? When her bloodthirst state, allied sinners damage increases 10%. Okay, I think that's worth writing now. This is, am I? In bloodthirst state. This is the state she's in when she ults. In bloodthirst state, allied sinners damage increases 10%. Interesting. That one's kind of unique, I think. Nemesis, hello. Yes, I still make guides repeated. You can just see them. You can see them on my YouTube channel. I upload there all my like guide stuff. But when it comes to streaming, I still try to use Twitch because I have like lots of plugins and stuff for it, and I'm too lazy to change to YouTube integration. And like I think most people who watch me on Twitch, so I'm just kind of used to it. Anyway. Let's see your abilities. So this is just basic attack. 128 true damage. What's base attack? 640. 640 is a little... I wouldn't say low. It's like okay for a Fury. So like with reticles, you expect these days, right? In like the current era of meta, you expect like 700 around, like just under 700, or like around 700. Furies are a little lower usually, so this isn't like super low or anything. It's like fine. Arcane's also usually like just under 700-ish, sort of. Melee is like 700 something, so actually that's really high. What else? You know, catalysts are usually supposed to like 500, basically 500-ish, and enduras are like really low. So this isn't like, I don't believe it's super low nor super high for a Fury. Like it's fine, especially because she does true damage. Baka Kitsune, hello. No, I haven't rolled yet. This is just the preview, so I'm just like going through his skills to translate. Everything else seems kind of normal. Her attack speed is 0.75. Her HP seems pretty high. 6,000 before crime brands. Let me actually go to sin.gg. Have a look at everyone's HP. Fury, Salt, HP, Fury. Yeah, this is quite high. So the second highest Fury HP is Zoya, 5,900. Synex is 6,300. Like that's actually really high for Fury. I was looking at that like, well, hold on, that's actually like, bro, she's tanky. Holy shit. Let me double check attack real quick. Yeah, 640 is like what we call 中规中矩, something like that. Like middle of the road for Fury. Like among the S ranks, it's a little low, but it's okay because she has true damage, so I'm not like really fussed about it. Because like the attack for other Sinners, it matters what the enemy's defense is, but she does true damage, so it doesn't matter. Let me go back to my chat so I can see what you guys are talking about and answer any questions. But yeah, she kind of thick, bros. Holy shit. Okay. Her alt is Synex alt. Synex enters Bloodthirst. I don't even know if like Bloodthirst is a good translation for this, honestly. But I'm just gonna call it that for now. You know, I'm just gonna search on my phone. Like, is there a fixed translation for it? Oh my god, no system update. Fuck off. Double check, because I don't really know what to call it. This is not, I don't feel like this is a word that we use much, so I'm like not sure what it translates to.歃血在古代是一种 something 折翼是指中嘴系或末牺牲的血，代表诚意。Oh, okay, so basically it's like, how do I explain it? Like you have like a sacrifice, and then you know the blood from the sacrifice. The person who does this drinks the blood or like wipes it on their face. It's like a ritual thing. I'm just gonna call it bloodthirst, okay? But yeah, it's kind of like has that vibe of like sacrifice in like rituals and shit. Like you know what I mean, okay? Anyway, so Synex enters bloodthirst state and empowers her basic attack for 20 seconds. You know I should write down this as well. EA is 128 into 8% true damage. Just pretty special. It's what, 20 seconds. Cannot regen energy during this time. 改为每段对打敌人造成3次。啊，最多叠加4层。Wait, you can stack? I'm so confused. What are you stacking? So basically this part here says you can stack this up to 4 times. But like, what are you stacking? The attack speed bonus? I think it's attack speed bonus? I guess because this says ping. So I guess this section is supposed to be one section by itself and not like this one, right? Surely. Okay. I'm just gonna translate as that for now. To target enemy. To one target. To one enemy. Deals 3 times hits of... How much is 110? True damage. Is it all true damage? I think it's all completely true damage. Increases speed by 25%. Stacks up to 4 times. Until bloodthirst ends. But I capitalized that, I don't know. Okay. Key 1. For each 8 basic attacks, normal attacks dealt, Synex triggers a special hits everyone in range for how much is max? 36 or 365%. Scar 5, 7.2%. Let's see what that part is. And adds Oops. This ability is affected by Okay, so what is scar? Type of unique mark. You guys can't really see that part, but you know, I'll just translate it for you. It's fine. I accidentally minimized my game. Hold on. God, the guys streaming with one screen is really hard. It's like I have so many windows on the same screen. My god. Okay. Scar deals true damage each second for 6 seconds. If scar target has death or MRES of A or above, this damage is doubled. Okay. She's cooking. Okay. Yeah, I kind of feel like she's supposed to be played with attack speed team. I agree. Like, that's like the true damage, normal attack damage, and then attack speed. And then she buffs like 10% for allies on her mania intensifier. Like, I feel like this is cooking for Coco. You know? I agree. That's how I felt as well when I saw her kit preview. Okay, so P2. Scar when target with scar takes not when, each time target with scar takes 1 instance of true damage, this enemy takes increased true damage. Takes how much? 1%. Takes 1% increased true damage. Up to how much? Until scar disappears. Up to 25 stacks. So up to 25%. Okay, interesting. Her shackles might change a lot, so I'm gonna translate her shackles real quick. I'm kind of like cooking in my brain what we're gonna try and use her with Coco's team. This really does seem like she's supposed to be played with Coco. Let's see. Passive. Frick, which passive is this? Okay, it's P1. Okay, yeah, P1. Okay. P1 被动命中时额外恢复。Whoa! No! S1 is cooking! Wait! S1 is cooking! You know why? The second part says Scar lasts for the rest of the battle. Which means it's not 6 seconds anymore. It means once you apply Scar to an enemy, it lasts permanently and they just take the damage over time. And that means you can make P2 permanent. Up to 25 stacks, 25% bonus true damage taken for the entire fight. What? Yo, S1 is cooking. Hold on. I was reading the first part like, yeah, whatever, right? Like, okay, it's not too bad. Then the second part is like, what? Where did that come from? Hold on. It's cooking. Wait a minute. Wait. When P1, wait. When P1 hits, additionally regain 200% attack of HP. So this is like self-sustain. Scar now lasts the entire battle. S2 and S5 attack 5%. S3. That's how you know I'm doing, like, I'm finding this shit out at the same time as you guys, because I was like bamboozled. I am as bamboozled as y'all. S3. When entering the battle, Synex causes enemies. Wait, no. 自身前方的 allies in front of her. Wait, what? 只要自身前方的环境必受到是身后的友方进而最对一直维持顺畅。一直哎。Oh, Okay, so thanks for the water redeem. I shall hydrate. Thank you. 1 second. Okay, so this one's really interesting, but let me have okay. So when she enters the battle, she causes allies who are in front of her to take less damage from enemies who have Scar. And then she causes allies who are behind her to deal more damage to enemies that have Scar. 20% is for both of them. And this lasts for the entire battle. So this is kind of like Yelena energy, like more energy. You know, like start the battle, they apply a thing to your allies based on position. It's kind of like that. 20%, dude, 20% to your allies standing behind you is low-key huge. Right? You fucking stand Coco behind Synex, right? And then, like, let's say you have S3, which means you have S1, right? You stand her behind Synex, and then you're gonna get 20% bonus here. And then you're gonna get the 25% from her P2 on Coco. 45% multiplicative, just standing there. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, we're cooking. Is this the return of, I don't know if it is, but is this the return of attack speed team? We're gonna find out. Yeah, okay, interesting. Let's see. When entering the battle. This is a very unique Shackle. It's not like, oh, increase like stat or whatever, like, you know, just increase or like just change the condition of some shit or like increase the number of stacks. This is like fairly unique. I like it when Shackles are a bit more unique. Synex causes high standing. I like Sinners of this S5. I like Sinners standing in front of her. Hi Choco! Oh, hi Astrea! Hello. Welcome. Coco needs 3 charges on ECB return. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, yeah, because of long fights, right? Yeah, and the damage reduction, 20%. Oh, she's high key. She do be cooking, you know? High key. 20% is a lot for like, maybe not so much data crevice, mania training for sure. Maybe as well, sometimes, what do you call it? Peak test path. But normally you don't get too many HP requirements for peak test path. Mania trading is the big one. Oh, by the way, I think peak test path is gonna be renamed. What was it? Overfold limit? Was it? Like the English name is on the Chinese clan already, so I think they're gonna rename that. To take, oh wait, let me finish translating. To take 20% less and allies standing behind her to deal 20% more damage to enemies with Scar. Lasts for the whole battle. When both effects, well, not both, with all, there's 2, but it just says all, so I'm going to translate it faithfully. When all effects are not granted to allies, changes to be granted to self. So basically, like, if no one is standing in front and behind of Synex, so she has no one to give this S3 effect to, she'll give it to herself. I'm not sure like how it works. We'll find out. We'll test later. This is just like exactly what it says. So S4 is 18 starting energy. Nothing too interesting. There we go. S3 is interesting. We'll test that later. I do suspect it is like just directly in front and directly behind. Like it doesn't make much sense for me to be like all of the tiles in front and all of the tiles behind, because that implies you can only get this for her when you're playing her solo. But we'll test that later because we are playing for S5 today as usual. S3, yes, S3 is a unique multiplier. I don't think I've ever seen it anywhere else. So damn girl, okay, go off, I guess. I don't know what to say, man. It looks like damn girl, go off. I guess we shall begin pulling. So, does anyone have questions so far? Any other questions? Let me move my note. Guys, guys, it's so hard to stream with me right here. It's so hard to stream with one screen. I've become spoiled by two screens. I can't see shit. I can't see anything. It's an actual disaster. Is this 50-50? Yes, it's 50-50. Are the new sinners on the global version a must pull? I wrote my pull recommendations at length in the Sin Discord server, but basically, if you play Bleed team, you basically have to pull Jasmine. Otherwise, you lose like, I don't know, like half the damage. It's a lot. You lose like a lot of damage by not pulling Jasmine if you play Bleed. But if you're not playing Bleed, then she's not like, she doesn't really do that much outside of Bleed team for 4 and S rank. So it's like whatever. I wouldn't pull Parfait personally because, yeah, I love her as a character, but she just doesn't fit into any kind of team I play, and I don't like her 6 minimum core limitation that also requires Graves, so I don't love that myself personally. But if you like her, you can pull her, I guess. So we have to see the A rank as well. I haven't seen anything about her. I just know she looks like a bunny. I haven't seen anything about her, so we'll find out about her later as well. But for now, we shall begin pulling. Oh shit, wait, I need to get my duck hat. Hold on. My duck hat's in my suitcase, wait. Okay, back. So, I have my duck hat on for the duck blessing. And we are going to do our best to not break this account and get that S5 Synex. So here we go. Let us begin. I think, by the way, I may have stolen all the luck from this account. Because on my own account, so this is temples. On my own account, when I was pulling for summer, because on the global server we have summer right now, right? I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna like try to get like maybe S1, S3 on summer, but like because I had S1, no wait, I had S1 already, so I was like, okay, I'll try to get S3 maybe, and if it doesn't take too many pulls, I'll try to chase a few more shackles, but like, I'll give up if it takes too many pulls, right? Like more than like 40, 50 pulls per shackle, I would like give up and save my pulls. So I pulled and I got nothing on the free 10 pull that the game gives you. So I was like, okay. So I pulled again and then I got summer. And I was like, yeah, okay, since I got it fast, I'll go again. So I pulled again, I got summer again. And I was like, what? Okay, sure. Might as well chase to S5 for the last shackle. I pulled 10 pulls again. I got Bai. I was like, huh? And I was like, okay. I mean, it's an S rank, so I'll just try again. I tried again, and then I got summer again, like in a row. I was like, what the fuck? And then after that happened, I was like, oh, I don't think this account is gonna have a good time when I pulled today. I posted the proof on my Twitter account. Let me send you guys the link. I have proof. Hold on. I was like, what am I perceiving at this moment? Where is it? Oh, there we go. And then for Twitch. But yeah, I was like if you look at the time plus the numbers at the bottom, I was like, what is going on? I was like, oh my god. Like I can open my own game and my own account later and show you guys. I was like, what the hell is going on? Anyway, we're done with 10, so we're gonna go for 20 now. But because of that, I feel like this account's not gonna I feel like this account's not gonna have any luck. You know what? Never mind. Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. Oh, to be fair, I don't know if this is the 50-50. I think it's not because I pulled on the previous banner for this account as well. So we don't know if this is Synex. We just know it's an early S rank, so I'm not gonna be mad about it. Like at least it guarantees Synex on the next one if it's a miss. It's pretty early, so I'm like, you know. Hello gal, hello, welcome. Oh, no. Sudden vanilla jump scare. Wrong, listen, wrong desert corrupted sinner who covers their eyes, okay? Wrong one. But it's okay. 20 to get a guarantee is okay. At least now we're certain about the next one. Hey. Vanilla is the one and only vanilla, okay? Dude, they're even both blonde, I just realized. They're like both blonde. And they wear like tattered black and beige clothes. Hey, we're onto something. Surely the next guarantee will come fast, right? Right? Like this is guaranteed to be Synex. Surely it'll be fast. Copia. I still can't believe Vanilla as an Endura. Like that doesn't seem legal. TBH. She plays way more like a Fury. I'm worried mostly about like, oh, there we go. That was 30, I believe. Whew. Okay, at least we managed to get our S0. Oh, S0 is home. I really like her design with the glove here. I don't know, I just feel like this part with like the, oh, is it called pauldron with like the shoulder thing, is really nice. I don't know, maybe it's the VTuber in me, but like asymmetrical design just looks good. That was 30, right? Let me double check. Yeah. So there's 10, 20, wait, no, 30, 40. No, it came on the very last out of 40. Oh no, it came on the very last. That means we started 0, F. Okay, let's see. Man, now I'm scared. We have to go all the way to S5 like this. You know, I gotta brainwash it. In order to fool your enemies, which is the pull algorithm, you have to first fool yourself. So all you have to do is get 3 S ranks in a single pull. It's that easy. I've done it on stream before. Just get 5 S ranks in 20 pulls. It's that easy, right? Time to break out the duck avatar. Wait, you're right. Is this going to be a running joke on my stream? The duck avatar on duck model. I don't know why this duck is so tall every time. Hold on. Duck needs horns. Listen, I don't have... Oh, okay, just wait. Hold on, I just sat down. Listen, I don't have horns on this duck, okay? It's just... Well, surely, duck hat, duck model. Okay, we're gonna have good luck, alright? What am I hoping for or wanting for the 3rd anniversary? Okay, so main story spoilers for Aureate Regale, the new main story on the global server. So if you guys haven't finished playing the main story, go away, okay? Go away. Because they're gonna be spoilers. Okay, have you guys gone away? Have you guys gone away? Okay, main story spoilers for global server. Okay, I don't know anything about Chinese server. I haven't read. I'm only caught up with global. But you guys are not done. Leave. Okay. Okay, they're gonna be spoilers. Okay, you've got your warning. Okay, so for anniversary, basically, I'm hoping that Catherine is, and I mean, she's gonna be an S rank at this point, right? She was introduced in like such a hype way at the end of 2 main story updates. So, in my opinion, because they're playing jump the duck up and down once the spoilers over, that's genius. So, what was it? Oh, so because they explicitly compared this to Rain Burst, Flora and Furl. So my hot take is that Catherine is going to be the non-limited S rank and someone else is going to be the limited S rank. You know, like when Coco came out, because of how extra her design was, everyone was like, oh, this is definitely gonna be limited, right? Because in every single freaking game, limited Sinner is always a really flashy one. with like the insane design with like a million elements, right? Then they were like, oh yeah, no, actually Shalom is So I feel like they might do that again. Maybe they won't. So I think it would be incredibly funny if they did that again, and it would be like, we've been all playing for fools. So I am hoping what they do with Catherine is they make her the non-limited sinner, and then in her interrogation they put lore drops in there, because I think a valid concern that some people brought up in the past, like I don't fully agree with it, but I think it's sort of valid, is that you have quite a big lore drop that's kind of important to Chief's backstory in Shalom's interrogation. But like if you don't pull Shalom, you can't see it. I mean, you can see it online, but it's not, you know, like it's not the same as being able to play the whole game inside the game. And then Shalom only reruns like what, once a year, once every 2 years or something like that. So if you miss her as a new player, there's just no way for you to play that part that's kind of important for a lore enthusiast. So I'm like, if they want to do that with Catherine, because she's part of this cult, right? The military. So there's a lot of potential to put in very interesting history or very interesting world building into her interrogation. So I'm hoping they make her non-limited so that story, they can justifiably put more content into an interrogation, and that's still accessible to more players. And then our limited sinner is someone else. So, you know, like it would, I just personally, I think that would be the funniest thing ever. Like everyone's like, oh my god, Catherine is like so cool, blah blah blah. And then she's been like in 2 of them. She's gonna be the anniversary sinner, you know. And then and then she's the anniversary non-limited. Oh, absolute cinema. I would love for Aisno to do that. I think that would be so funny. But yeah, so that's what I'm hoping for. I don't know if on the Chinese server the new events have hinted at who our limited sinner is yet, because like I said, I haven't played them, so I don't know. But personally, I don't think it's going to be Nightingale. So if you guys don't know, Nightingale is a sinner in the beta version of the game. So when it was still called Project Dark a long time ago, Nightingale was turned into a sinner at some point during the main story, which is why and by the way, remember, she has a 3D model and battle animations in the game. Like we see it in the prologue already. Okay, so this is I'm definitely not coping for playable Nightingale. But I don't think Nightingale will come out so early. It's gonna be like when Aisno is like struggling and like has lost player goodwill or whatever, and then they're gonna like come up with the Nightingale for anniversary. That's when it's gonna happen. They're keeping her in the back pocket, okay? So I don't think it's gonna be Nightingale yet. I don't know if I agree that it might be Zoya Alta. Considering what we learned from the end of main story, I think it's possible because again, massive spoilers for the new main story on Global, because a black ring has exploded. And it seems like the group that Zoya is following is in like the Black Ring and stuff now. So maybe they're gonna go and investigate there, and then, you know, Horo and the Legion are there as well. So she might be like, no, I have to help like my Legion, you know, and then she might go there. So I'm like, okay, maybe we could get Zoya Alta. That is possible. That would be like hype as fuck. Or really cool, I think. But I don't feel like it's time for Zoya to come back, because we're focusing on basically the history of the warmongering city-states, right? Zoya is kind of a product of that, in the sense of like Jasmine being a product of. Does that make sense? How do I explain it? Like with Catherine, we're going into the history of the world and the consequences of like the different factions and the scars of war from back then until now. Whereas Zoya is kind of more like tied towards Syndicate, and then now she's more involved with like the Black Ring and stuff. Not so much like the history of this city. Does that make sense? Am I cooking? Am I hallucinating or am I cooking? But so I'm like, I'm not sure Zoya is gonna come back. Like, I'm not sure it's thematically appropriate, but if Dumpling wants her to come back, I know Dumpling will cook somehow and make it like the most peak of peakism that I can't comprehend because my brain is too small, and it's gonna work. So like, if she wants Zoya to come back, she's coming back, okay? Regardless of what I say. Okay, let's go for S1 now. Let's continue pulling for a bit. You think you're coping? I hope anniversary enters Adelaide. Bro, Adelaide is going to be like the most hated sinner. Like, if they make it playable, everyone's gonna hate Adelaide so much after what just happened in main story. I cannot imagine a redemption arc for Adelaide. I don't think it's gonna work. You know, like, that's just not happening. He crossed the line, bros. Like, that's... that's too much. Listen, look, even the game is an Adelaide hater. I'm just going off about Adelaide haterism, and in 20 pulls and S rank comes out. Trust. PTN itself doesn't like Adelaide. I wonder if they'll ever bring back Shalom. I would like them to bring back Shalom. Oh my god, why do I not have a neck anymore? Hello. Yeah, God forbid a man have hobbies, honestly, but yes, let's forbid Adelaide in particular. Adelaide, you piece of shit. Hella, oh dude, hella alter. No, wrong, real fast girly. Wrong one. Why are we getting all of these low pity spooks? What is going on? What the heck? Hella Alter would cook, TBH. Like, I mean, I think it would be a little weird because she just got Ascension like 3 months ago on Chinese server. But I mean, not gonna lie, I would welcome that. I think that would be pretty cool. It's just, I don't know, I just want her to stay as our cute little mouse daughter for a while, you know? Oh, Doodoo, hello, welcome. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Hello, is Reddit not banning? I mean, I guess they don't have to. I was gonna say, like, is Reddit not banning discussion of CN law? And I was like, I mean, I guess if they tag it appropriately, probably not. Since I think main court and the official Reddit are a lot more relaxed about spoilers as long as you keep it in the right channel. It's like, don't spoil people unnecessarily. So I think that's nice, assuming people actually tag properly. Whereas like on Twitter is a fucking free-for-all, man. It's so, everyone's just posting uncensored spoilers and it's taking me out. I can't deal with it. Hella Alter still using a metal pipe, that would be peak, honestly. That is the ideal outcome for a Hella Alter. She doesn't need fancy weapons, she just needs her trusty pipe that has been with her the whole life. Who is Hella's JP voice actress? I'm not like super into voice actors, like I know a few, but not like a ton of them. Oh my god, 20 polls. The moment we get to like 30 polls, I'm gonna start getting scared. Because for me, I feel like for me, polls are always like either at 30 or it goes up to like 70. So if we pull this one more time and we don't get it, I'm gonna start getting worried for the set. Aura pipe that makes the metal pipe clanging sound. Please don't play that sound on my stream right now, guys. I feel like this is the first time that I've really been able to actively chat or pulling. Because of the main story, I feel like I have a lot to discuss right now with you guys. But usually I'm just like really stressed out. I mean, since we know that the Black Ring exploded hopefully near and not on Fraser City, hopefully, since we don't know where Ground Zero is yet. This event probably... Do not use the pipe! I swear to god, do not use the pipe clang! Where was that? Okay, I think Synex's event is probably going back a couple of weeks in time and then explaining to us what happened as the Black Ring was about to explode there. I think, I hope, probably 40. She's the voice of Paimon as. Oh, what? Hella is the voice of what? Huh? Wow, that's crazy. I'm surprised they managed to get a voice. Dude, some of the VAs for PTN are so famous. Like, even the English ones as well. I don't know how they managed to get all these insane voice actors for our tiny first gacha of a company game. It's wild. I don't know how good Synex is. I haven't tested yet. We're just pulling for now. Oh my god. Dude, guys, see, I'm telling you, if I hit 50, it ends up going like all the way up. If I go past 30, it just goes all the way up. Oh my god. Scared. Rahu is Violet Evergarden. You're joking. No way. No way, right? Like, okay, listen, I can see Mikasa, I can see 2B. Rahu is Violet Evergarden? Dude, that's range. That's fucking... Make Adelaide hate comments. Adelaide, you fucking idiot. Adelaide, you goddamn siscon. When I was playing the main story, and then he started giving a speech about Hypatia, I was like, is this guy a siscon? Holy shit, what the fuck? And then like, I clicked through 3 more dialogue lines, and then Chief calls him a siscon. I was like, I know what their players are thinking. Adelaide, you fucking idiot. Surely that doesn't work, right? She's in a bunch of gacha games. Yeah, that's fair. I see Yui Ishikawa's name thrown around a lot. Dude, no, ain't no way. We're at like 60, right? We're like 60 pulls into this, and we still haven't gotten Synex. Oh god, bros, it's so Jover. It's bleak. You know, the opposite of peak is bleak. Oh god. Oh, pain and suffering. Okay, 70. Surely, at 73. Surely. What is Synex like? I don't know. Tormenting Hypatia. Okay, there we go. That took 70, but it's guaranteed at least. My god. Actual disaster. To the owner of this account, I'm so sorry. I think I may have taken all the luck for my own summer pulls. I'm so sorry. From the bottom of my motherfucking heart, I'm so sorry. Honestly. You know what we should do? Maybe, okay, listen, maybe Synex is mad that we haven't leveled her up yet. She's like, listen, I deserve more respect than this. We have to level her up first. Okay, so I have permission to use the S rank leveling item. Where the fuck is it? Oh, Xiao Ping. Which one is it? Oh, this? Okay, yeah, okay. So we're gonna use this and level Synex up. There we go. I have a question. Why is she posing like this? Like, what, girl, what are you doing? Why are you posing like this? What's going on? Where are you going? What's happened? Like, this is the Aurum Research Institute behind her. Like, what are you doing, girl? Superhero landing house. Tail hit. I like how separate people said at the same time, tail too heavy. Oh, also, you know what I really like about her? I like her, where is it? It's level 70. There we go. Look at her pose. Is it not this? No, not this. Oh yeah, this. I was like, what is this? Girl, why are you posing like that? What's going on? Like, are you doing that voluntarily? Okay, listen. The immortal sinners have chief shackles binding their hands. Which, okay, fine, I kind of get that. You know, they're like not in control. They might attack people and stuff. But like, this is the red clothes, like the prison outfit that all the sinners, all the S-rank sinners get. Girl, what are you doing? Why are you doing that on purpose? Girl, what's up? It's so funny when I first saw it. So that's one thing I wanted to show you guys. But yeah, okay, let's level her up and then let's go back. Been planning your polls for coming months. You should just skip really to guarantee. I mean, I guess it depends. I mean, I don't know how strong Synex is yet, so we're gonna find out. And then, frankly, I don't know how strong the anniversary sinner is, but it can't be that bad. So far, all the anniversary sinners have been worth pulling, so I'm pretty sure you should at least save for that. I mean, if you're short on polls, I would say just skip Millie. It's fine. Like, I don't really feel like it's a big loss to skip her. For most players, I think only for those like maxing molding, like molders would probably want to get Millie, because she's like Millie is the best option in her slot, but there are a lot of very good alternatives. So if you want the absolute best, Millie is the absolute best for that kind of role. But you could really just use like, you know, Raven, Hecate, Dove. Like you just have other options available pretty much. Yes, anniversary is right after Synex. So Synex only runs, I believe, for 2 weeks, and then it's straight into anniversary. There's no event banner in between. Like maybe they'll run it as like a separate banner during anniversary, I don't know, but it's gonna go straight into anniversary. So in 2 more weeks we're gonna get anniversary on Chinese server. Okay, so we have to harass Hypatia a bit more. Oh wait. So one of the Sin.gg mods sent a video of Hypatia not being bothered by Synex. Wait, I should play it before we continue pulling. It's in Chinese, so I'll like translate each line for you guys. I don't know, wait, can you guys hear this? Hold on. Australia finds the funniest shit on Bilibili. So basically it's like a video of like, we didn't know you were like this, Synex, and it's just her acting cute towards, like her voice lines chopped up, acting cute towards Hypatia. And then Hypatia's just like done with her shit.
这样的希涅克斯，
伊帕，大小姐，伊帕西亚大人。
She's just calling Hypatia.
咱们那么久不见，来陪我说说话嘛。
She's like, we haven't seen each other for so long, come and have a chat with me. And the Hypatia is like, be quiet.
再吵就把你从船上扔下去。
It's like, you keep making noise, I'm going to throw you off the sentry.
果然是有了新人忘了旧人。
It's like, so like, of course, not really of course, like, as expected, when you have someone new, so I guess she's referring to Hela, when you have someone new, you forget about who was always with you in the past.
在下的心都要
My heart is going to be broken.
哎呀，阳光灿烂，微风和煦。只要不工作，就连这片一成不变的白沙都显得那么顺眼。
I don't even know where these voice lines are from. I don't know if it's like generated or what, but basically it says, the white sands are very beautiful as long as you're not working. Bro, she's like, she's an anti-capitalist. We stand an anti-capitalist, girl boss.
快乐的休假时光总是这么短暂。
It's the happy vacation time is always very short.
几位，别挂着脸呢，不来看看景儿？等回废沙了，就没有这么多漂亮沙子看喽。
Come and look at the scenery. Otherwise, once we get back to Fraser, you won't have this kind of view anymore. What's the last part?
晚安，大小姐。
I don't know why the last part. She just says like hi, like good evening, young lady. What did she call Hypatia in English? Because I played in Chinese. I played the event in Chinese, so she just says 大小姐, which is like young lady. Oh, my lady. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't know. I think 大小姐 is cuter because it has like the sense of her kind of teasing someone a little younger than her, like oh, you're still a kid, you know. I feel like my lady kind of loses that nuance a little bit. But anyway, so we have sufficiently bullied Hypatia, I feel like, hopefully. So let's return to the polls. Let me put chat back on so I can see you guys. Okay, there we go. Is Millie S0 or Raven S1 better for Arcane Crit? I mean, in the long term, S0 Millie is better. Like the output, everything buff it's just better. But Raven is fine, I would say. So it's okay. Alright. Okay, so now we're moving on to S2. 10 pulls. First 10. Have you guys ever seen this many A ranks in a row? Jesus Christ, that's a lot. 20. Dude, Zoya Alter, let me tell you guys, there's two anniversaries that's going to bankrupt everyone. Zoya Alter and Nightingale as a playable sinner. Everyone is going to go bankrupt when those two S ranks come out. Pretty sure it's rarer than getting an S rank. S Oh god, I'm scared. We're at 30 polls. 40 polls. Page. Please, 50-50, please. Please. I feel bad. Please. Please win a 50-50. We're using too many polls, guys. Please. Suspect R. Oh yeah. Suspect R is gonna get a lot of people as well. I think it depends on whether they drip market her a bit more, because she hasn't come up for a while, ever since Carnival, more or less, right? So she hasn't really come up for a bit. And like we've basically completely forgotten about chasing down Suspect R at this point. I don't think she remembers anymore that their initial mission was to fight Suspect R. So I think that's like drip market her a bit first. Oh my god, that's right. Please. Oh my god, wrong. Listen, wrong assassin type sinner. Oh god. Bro, we are getting all of the low in these spooks. Disaster. Bro, it's a disaster. Oh my god. It's like, she's like Hypatia. Synex is like Hypatia. Were you guys here for the Hypatia poll stream? This is just Hypatia polls all over again. It's like young lady, like servant, guard, person who keeps her in check. I don't know, whatever, you know, like, oh my god, it's happening again. Oh, pain. Okay, let's keep going. At least we had a guarantee now, so let's hope it comes fast. She just doesn't want to be. Never mind. Good enough. I'm happy with this. I'm okay with this. We can treat this as a 50 poll in S2. I'm okay with this. better than going any higher. Good enough for me. Will I be doing a video about polls or not for 2 new? Yes, I will. So after I test Synex, so from now on, my plan is, I did the poll recommendation for Millie, right? I did the video. So from now on, my plan is to always do that for Chinese server sinners. I feel like, I don't feel like going backwards like into Parfait and Jasmine's is particularly useful. And then Shin is just like, just pull her. You know, so I felt like Millie was a good place to start, because it was like the subject of a lot of debate, whether you should or shouldn't pull her, and like her strength compared to like Raven and like other options we currently have. So I felt like Millie was a good place to start, and I plan to keep doing that in the future. Just gotta insult her some more. Okay, guys, what else do we have? What else do we have for harassing Hypatia? Hang on, wait. Let's go to Synex's page. To Synex's character page, and then we have to. When we change his balance, we have to play the voice lines that annoy Hypatia. Hold on, what are they? Does anyone know what her voice lines are, so you can bother her? Conversation 3. Okay, no, this is not annoying Hypatia. Does she not mention Hypatia in her voice lines, maybe? Oh my god, Nightingale mentioned? this the dark, how do you call it? The black ops of the Campbell family's jobs are not too different from your little adjutant. It's like bringing tea, like serving tea, bringing water, getting rid of trash, you know, like unwanted people, and then bringing some amusement at times. So I'm like, the Nightingale mention? That's crazy. So I got her. Oh my god, she's just out here to cause chaos. She just wants to cause problems, honestly. Good for her, good for her. So what I got from there is that Synex serves Hypatia tea. That's my single targeted Yuri brain is like, so my conclusion is Synex serves Hypatia tea. So if Hypatia has tea time, Synex is the one who serves her. Listen, my brain is operating at maximum capacity to cope right now. Okay, let's keep going. So we just got Synex here to keep going. We're going into the cubes, okay? Hypatia, yeah, right. Hypatia mentions tea as well in her voice lines. 10? Surely that's a sign, right? Do you guys think Synex and Hypatia drink tea together? Yes, we are streaming. Hello. Did they not tease Suspect R for new story? No, I don't know about that. Like maybe I missed it if it's on the group. Like if it's Chinese server content, I wouldn't know. But if it's global, maybe I just missed it. Because I've been so busy doing guides that I haven't been keeping up that well with the lore of the game. Like I am washed as a lore enthusiast. Which is crazy to think about. Because I got into this game for lore. So I've been so busy with game guides. I just haven't been up to it with the lore. Oh god, we've hit 30. Unless you count 2.0 anniversary trailer. I haven't seen it. If drinking tea is Synex throwing the tea at Hypatia. I feel like, I mean, you know what, she wouldn't do it. I was like, I feel like Hypatia would throw the tea at Synex, and then I was like, okay, you know what, maybe not. I guess Hypatia's too nice to do that. Little lady like to do that. I currently don't play any other gachas. I feel like a lot of other gachas are too expensive, or the story is... Listen, Path to Nowhere story is too good. You play PTN, every other gacha story becomes mid. So I'm like... I tried to get into a few others and I just couldn't. I was just like... It just doesn't hit the same, you know? It's just not like 5-hit Giga Brain main story. It just doesn't hit the same. So no, I don't play any of the gachas right now. I don't know if I will be looking anymore anyway, because I'm so busy with guides for PTN. As for other games, I do play a lot of other games, but I've been busy the past couple of weeks, so I haven't been playing much. Because I'm actually not at home right now. I'm staying at someone's house. Like I'm abroad right now. I'm streaming from that's why I've been complaining about streaming on one screen. I'm streaming on my laptop right now. So it's just like, it's just been like a whole thing, okay? 40 polls in. How far is Southeast Asia, like distance-wise? I don't know, like it takes like, I think it takes like 5-6 hours to fly from China to Southeast Asia. I think it takes like 5 hours to fly from China to Thailand, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. Is that what you mean? Do you mean like the story? Sorry, I'm confused. Oh my god, we have 40 polls in. We still don't have the next S rank. This is so pain. Glad that the Reforged guide has helped. Honestly, it was overwhelming even for me to work on the Reforged on my own account. It's just so much content came out in one patch. It was just a lot. Heaven's Burns Red. I haven't tried it yet. Maybe I'll check it out. I haven't tried it yet. S3. Oh no, you got for Krish. She needs that Reforged. I hope Krish is in the next set of Reforged. And I hope Langley is in the next set of Bro, Langley is appearing too often in main story to not get a Reforged. Girl, where? Where is a Langley Reforged, bro? Come on. Ice Snow, come on. 50 polls. I applied for the content creator program, but I don't know if I'm gonna get in because I swear too much. So a thing, okay, guys, okay, a thing about being a streamer is that if you want collaborations with brands, if you want like either brand deals or if you want sponsorships or if you want to get into a content creator program, you kind of have to try maintaining a decent image. Either you're like super famous and it doesn't matter, like you're so famous that it doesn't matter, or you have to kind of maintain like a more decent image. But I swear so much. And I make like really cursed jokes. I talked about really cursed things. And another thing that has lost me sponsorships before in the past is that I really openly criticize things. So if I don't like something, I'm gonna be like, I don't like this thing, I don't like that thing, blah blah blah. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, I love this thing when actually I don't really like it. Then I'll be like, nah, I just criticize things. So, I understand from their point of view why they wouldn't want someone. Like, why would you want to pay someone to talk shit about the thing that you made, right? So I kind of get it as well. So regardless of any guides or content that I make, I completely understand if I'm not chosen for the content creator program because I am not very wholesome. Let's put it that way. Polls. Zoya Langley. I don't think Langley's gonna get an alt. I don't see any compelling reason to get an alt. Zoya probably at some point. Because like they mentioned alters so long, like half a year ago at this point, and we still haven't gotten an alter yet. So I think it's pretty likely it's gonna be Zoya alter and they're just saving it for the right moment in main story. Enfer Reforge, bro, if Enfer's Reforge is like ignores CC immune or can apply fear status regardless of CC immune, dude, that would cook so hard. Enfer suddenly back at the top of the meta. Can you imagine? Bro, Enfer, my beloved, please save her. Guys, 60 pulls. Please let this be S3. We have gotten in too many pulls for this to be a spook. Please. Please. But too many pulls in. Pause champ. I think it's easier for content creators to be artists. Because like if you have a piece of art, you can, like, most people don't bother investigating the artist or whatever, you know, like the piece of art is the piece of art by itself, generally speaking, right? But then with guides, the personality and the personal biases towards the game of the guide maker tends to come out. So like, let's say that content creator doesn't like, I don't know, fucking Adelaide, right? Like fuck Adelaide, right? And then you get Adelaide as a sinner, and then that content creator might be like, oh yeah, like no one gives a shit about Adelaide, fuck this guy. And then they don't make like a fair review of the sinner. And then what, you know? And then also if you are officially in the content creator program, and then you're like, oh, I didn't like this or that about the main story, blah, blah, blah. Players will feel that this person's words has more weight, that their opinion is quote unquote more valid or more correct because they're like an official content creator partnered with the company. So there may be a case where they want to avoid that as well, which I understand, especially when that person is very opinionated, like me. So if that's the case, genuinely, I fully understand. It's not gonna make me stop making guides, because the reason I started was to give back to the developers that made a story I love so much and a game that's given me like so much entertainment and enjoyment. And just like really made me appreciate a lot of things about it and fill a lot of things in my time. So that was the reason. And sponsored or not, being the content creator officially or not is not going to change that for me. Since listen, my whole YouTube channel I did for free, bros. Like before this, the entire thing was free. That's not gonna change anything. So yeah. Synex, please. Yes! Yes! Let's go! We're so close. 2 more shackles. Guys, just two more. Please. Surely, next 10 pull is a double. Surely. Guys, we're so close. Please. We're so close. Please, to the S5, just come home. Okay? So I will be forwarding that message to the rest of the team. Appreciate y'all whenever there's like nice messages about the website, about the Sin Wiki, I forward it to the team and everyone's always so happy to see it. So if you guys like ever want to comment about say nice things about the site, say nice things to the other team members, you know, you should. They're very happy to hear it. Honest, like genuinely, everyone's always very happy to hear it. If you guys have nice things to say, don't say bad things. I'm gonna go look for you, okay? Don't say bad things about them. They're awesome people. Next 10 pull. Easy. S rank, easy. 10 pull. Double. And we're out of here. Done, okay? It's that easy. God damn it. For fuck's sake. You need a Langley military. Yo, yes. Langley military attire, I can get behind that. Approved. Agree, strong approve. I do also wonder, like, Australia did bring up in the Discord, wondering if Langley used to actually be part of this corps, because she used to be an admiral, right? So like, was she an admiral in, like, the FAC? Or, like, was she actually part of this corps? You know? So like, wondering about that. Hold on, I gotta save some of these and send it to the team. You know what? They deserve praise as well. They do a lot of work in the background, and it's like when I say a lot, I mean like a lot. Can you fucking imagine hand typing all of the text that needs to be archived out for the site? Can you imagine? I was like, when I saw them doing that shit, I was like, what are you on about? Why would you do that? When to wash dishes and E is still pulling, that just means you wash the dishes really fast, okay? I think about it that way. Oh my god, we're going into Ultra Chaos! Bruh, we're going to Ultra Cubes, bro. Oh god. Okay. 10 pull, double, and we're out of here. It's that easy. Oh god damn it. Oh my god. I have truly robbed all the gacha luck of the entire world with my summer pull. That's 20. Come on, we just need 2 more shackles. Come on, just two. Okay? It's not that many, just 2 shackles, okay? Just get a double and we're out of here. Oh my god! Bruh. This lizard is not coming home. She has the desire sensor. She's like, you want to pull more copies of me? Not happening. It's not happening. Hypatia is in danger. Guys, come on. We need to say Hypatia is in danger. Okay. Hypatia. Ah no. The young lady's in danger. Synex, you have to save her. You have to save her so you can keep annoying her. Ah. And you know, Adelaide's not putting her in danger. So you have to beat up Adelaide. So scary. Come save your 大小姐, quick, Synex, hurry. Oh no. Dude, if this is actually Synex, I'm gonna lose my mind. We have found our clippable moment of the stream. If this is Synex, bro. Ain't no way, right? Ain't no way. It's Coco, trust. Look, wrong true damage. Wrong true damage carry. Oh, when is it gonna appear? Oh my god! Guys. You guys now know the key to summoning Synex. You heard it here first. You have to tell her that Hypatia is in danger. You guys saw it first on this stream. Oof. Okay, what time is it on the stream? I need to save this. 0110. 00. Okay. We have found our clippable moment to upload on Bilibili from the stream. One left. Okay? Just one left. Oof. Surely. Okay. It can't do it, guys. It can't take that many. It's just one more left. Okay. Listen, Synex, if you're serious about Hypatia, you gotta come home, right? How are you gonna protect her from far away? There's an S5 Hypatia on this account. She's waiting for you. You gotta match with her, right? You know? And then what if Adelaide becomes playable? You gotta match with her first, right? You can't let Adelaide get S5 first, right? Ain't no fucking way, right? Right? Page 50-50. Please. No, but the question is it her? Right? Synex, dude, we are currently in Schrodinger's S rank. Okay, that's why Schrodinger's bracket starts with S. Schrodinger's S rank. Synex, if you really care about your young lady, you know, I'm sure you are the one who is rushing home right now to see her. Right? Right? What did the Molia come out there? Oh my god, no! No! Wrong dinner starting with S. We are getting all the low shackles. Synex, you son of a motherfucker. Oh, that could have been such a clip. Otherwise, my summer luck transferred to this account. Wrong sinner starting with S. It's okay, at least this next one is guaranteed. Tenfold, Synex. It's that easy. Summer just had drones to help her, okay? She was just a little faster. Okay, next tenfold. God damn it. Reforge value. Come on. We just want to get as soon as possible because we have guarantee. That's all we need. My mouse is freaking out. I think it's because I'm not using like my mouse pad. My mouse keeps drifting sometimes. You said the wrong area. Yo, Summer is not gonna give a shit, man. Summer's just gonna be like, oh yeah, this is like good experimental data. And she's just not gonna care. Hypatia is in danger. Yo guys, do you think Synex is onto us? She must be like, I know my young lady's not in any danger. Oh, maybe Synex is like, listen, you don't need 5 copies of me. No, 6 copies of me to protect the young lady. Like, 1 of me is enough. Okay, don't get greedy. Maybe she thinks like that. Oh, damn it. Maybe she's just too strong. Synex is in danger. Oh, dear. 30... 40... Surely. Oh, there we go. She's home. As soon as Gilmarion was like, she's in danger of being fired. Antisemitism stopped. Synex ran back home instantly. So now we know we have to threaten Synex. That's the key. You have to be like, oh, your young lady's in danger. You're gonna get fired from being her guard, etc., etc. That's how you get her. There we go. Million, hello. A question about Dawn's skin. Does he call Juliet? He called what? Does he? I haven't seen all his voice lines yet, I think. I haven't seen that. Oof, that hurted. Oof. But at least she is home without spending all the outer cubes. Could be a lot worse. Like, let's say you go to like 70 on all 6 copies. 742is 420, and that's assuming you win every single one. So honestly, not horrific. It could have been way worse, but that still kind of hurts. Like, oof. Whew. Listen, if you guys wish more people knew about Sin, you should invite more people to the Sin Discord. I personally found out about Sin because I had a chatter. This is the origin story of me becoming a guide maker for Path to Nowhere. I had a chatter ask, I was like, I don't know how to build this center, right? I don't know what to do with this. And they were like, oh, you should check this website. And I was like, because they were still using .vercel.app back then, it looked so suspicious. I was like, I don't know if I want to open this because it looks so dodgy. And then there was like a random number, you know, in the middle of the name. I was like, this looks so dodgy, bro. I don't know I want to open it. But then eventually I did. And then I was like, holy shit, this website's like so good. So I joined the Discord. And then I just kind of talked a bit more there. And then 11 came out. And then there were Tides of Ashes as well. So I was making a timeline for myself to play Tides of Ashes. This, guys, you are hearing my origin story as guide maker, okay? So I was writing down the timeline, and I was like, I asked the founder of Sin, I was like, hey, do you guys want to like put this on the site? Because I'm making it for myself anyway, because I'm like bad at the game. So I need to like write things down to like explain the mechanics to myself, write down the timeline. They were like, yeah, sure. So that is how the very first Tides of Ashes guide I made ended up happening. I think it was like Tides of Ashes 7 or 6, was it? It's like 6 or 7. I remember, one of those. And then shortly after that, I decided I wanted to do the 11 guide. So I spent quite a lot of time on that and I learned a lot from it. It was really difficult and I made like a lot of mistakes. And the guide was pretty bad at the start. So I learned a lot from making that guide. And then from then on, I just... Because they were really lacking in contributors, like active contributors at the time. And not that many people were actively making original content. So people would be like, oh, I'll make like one guide for one sinner. I'll make one guide for like one team, and like they don't make anymore because like understandable, right? Like it's a volunteer thing. You want to make a guide, then you make it, and then like you're under no obligation to do more. So I thought like, well, I really enjoy the game, and then I want to contribute to the game's community to try and help the player base in a way to repay, like I said, repay the devs for giving me a game I love so much. So I thought I should make guides to try and keep more people in the game because they can clear content if I try to help them. That was kind of what I thought. And it just kind of like snowballed from there. And then like 1 year later, here we are. Streaming on the Chinese server. Bro, life comes at you fast, man. Shit's wild, okay? But yes, that's the origin story of how I ended up getting involved with Sin. So if you guys like want to contribute, if you guys want to like introduce more people to it, like just literally just do it, because that's how I started as well, you know, not knowing jack shit and just learning along the way, pretty much. Okay, so we have S5 now. I'm gonna test as usual from S0 to key shackles. So we're going to level skills up. I think going 777 is fine. Box jump scare. Have you guys ever seen this many boxes in your life? Dude, I think I could open like all tentacles boxes from like small box and have enough to level all the big ones. No cap. I'm just gonna open like 100 of these and just level all the skills. Can you imagine having that? I wish I had that many boxes. That's crazy. Sometimes I think I spend a lot of money in this game, and objectively speaking, I do. And then I log on to this account and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. In like a good way, you know? Like, wow, that's what we call dedication and supporting your favorite game. I respect it so much. Okay, let's go up to 7. Look, box jump scare. Who do I recommend from the free S-Rank selector? I have like the full list written down on the Sin Discord, so you can check early guides if you're in the Sin Discord. To be honest, you should just check that because it's quite long. And there's like details on what you should expect. So like the answer is not just one sinner. It's like a range depending on who you might need. So you should probably check that for details. No, we have no more to merge. That's it. Okay. I just open boxes then. Dude, can you imagine having a like fucking infinite amount of boxes? And it's not even because this account doesn't level sinners. It does. They just have that many boxes. It's insane. I need to be more like this person. I need to support my game more. Let's see. Last core, dude. Last core, the fucking goat, man. I can't believe they have the stamina to keep uploading like runs for every single content, like Data Crevice, Dark Zone, Remnant of that every single season. Dude, with multiple teams and compositions, dude, he's the fucking goat. King of F2P players. Seriously, I respect it so much. It's so difficult to be consistent like that. Like, I gave up. Like, I tried. I gave up. It's too hard. Serious. My god, I would rather make like really detailed, specific guides once every 2 to 4 weeks than do that. That just... I can't do it. It's way too difficult. Okay, let's get everyone to 777 for now. Oh, we didn't check out her ECB. Hold on. I didn't translate her ECB. Completely forgot. Why did no one tell me? Completely forgot. New exclusive ultimate. New exclusive. After using has price per bar. I don't know if it increases with rank, but we'll find out. Okay, so it just increases the multiplier. Okay. Duck stood up. Oh, wait, I'm gonna go back to myself now. Hold on. Gonna go back to me. I've been wanting to change like my outfit for a long time because this is like very far from the outfit of my actual design. But I just been too lazy to find proper textures and stuff. So yeah. But I've been wanting to change for a bit. Bro, the duck constantly standing and sitting, I can't deal with it. Okay, let's see. ECB. Synex brings out 2 huge claws to attack. 每次举对单对单侧范围内 Huh? Does it? I guess it implies it just on one side, like this is one side and this is one side, because Synex would face this way, right? Like she's here, she faces this way, so it implies it's like here and here, right? I think you can kind of assume it's kind of like that. Anyway, towards the middle, right? Yeah, exactly. So it's like from each hand, her 2 claws, right? She swipes from both outer sides inwards to the middle. So I think that's what they're trying to say here. Dealing 2 damage. And Jia is suppressed, right? No, Jia is like what's the English term for it? That we don't have it, right? Actually, because we don't have Jolene. So another sinner who has something like this is Jolene, that forces to like pull. No, this is not stun. It's like it forcibly pulls someone to like a certain direction. So Jolene has it. I don't think we have the English term for this because we didn't get Jolene. Pressure. Yeah, it's kind of similar to pressure rise. I want to think of like a good word to describe it with. Like a word that's very clearly a status effect, you know, like fear or something. Like a crush. Is it? It's not control. That crushes. I get. We'll just use that for now. Yeah, let's just use that for now. And crushes. Treat 3 tiles directly in front of her. I think that's a little clearer. Causes them to be stunned. Also adding scar to them. Okay, so it's like that. Vacuum. Can you fucking imagine Synex being like the ultimate housekeeper? You know, cleaning up your enemies, vacuuming your foes. Imagine. The amount of boxes is crazy. Last court is the goal. When I started playing as well, I use last course video all the time. Oh shit, my connection. Bro, my connection's dying. Can you guys see that? I guess you guys can see that. Connection's dying. Made Synex skin now. I'm pretty sure everyone would pay huge money for Made Synex. and then her voices can just be her harassing Hypatia. Dude, I might have to restart my game. This might be like a connection issue. At least we managed to finish translating before this. So I'm gonna come back. Okay, let's hold on. Let me hop over to just chatting real quick. Okay, there we go. Oh, I should move the notepad. Why is my crop so huge? Okay, you guys can read that for a bit while I restart my game. Oh, hold on. My VPN is... Yeah, my VPN just disconnected for some reason. It's weird. Huh. Okay, let's restart and see. As you understand your Chinese, how do I know English? So basically, I am... Okay, my family is Chinese, so I am Chinese as well. But I'm actually British, so... Most gachas I play on the global servers because there's like restrictions with accounts and stuff on Chinese servers. So sometimes they might ask for your ID because they don't want to let underage people play too long into the night and things like that. And then there's like payment method problems, etc, etc. So like there's like a lot of small nitpicks, and then you get the issue sometimes where like OTP text messages don't get abroad properly. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work, and I don't want to... Like, I have all of those accounts, so I could, but I don't want to because it's just really big hassle. Because if you can't... Like, let's say you have a problem with your Bilibili account, right? And then you need to verify it with a text message. But then it just so happens that during that 2 or 3 weeks, you can't get the code on your phone for just no fucking reason. Like, it just happens. So I didn't want to bother with that. So I ended up playing on a global server because I don't usually live in China. So yeah. But I am Chinese myself. That's why I can, you know, I'm fluent in the language. I can translate and all that. And that's why also I have like a Bilibili account. That's why I have like Weibo account, all that. Because I do have like the phone number and such. It's just I don't have a Chinese bank account number because, like, legally I'm not a citizen there. So, you know, I am Chinese, I'm not a citizen, so I can't get a bank account easily for no reason. So that's why I don't have one there either, which again causes more problems when you're playing a game that needs spending. Were you always forced to get an A in exams? Come on. Is that, do you even gotta ask that question? you even gotta ask. All right, we're back. Okay, we're so back. Cool, let us Synex's page again. So for crime brands, can I open, hold on, I'm gonna ask the account owner if I can open ECB1 just in case. My mouse, bro, my mouse is freaking out. Without a mouse pad, it's just not having it. Okay, nice, I can. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna get ECB1 so we can test this. Art showcase. Yo, this is thick. What does it say? 以恶兽同行之人需要握紧. I don't know how to read this. Son, this is like restraints. 时刻警惕. Bro, she's just like, she's gonna fuck shit up basically. TLDR, if you're going to like chain up a beast, you have to hold the leash tightly, basically. And then also this hunting dog, in a sense, not really hunting dog, how do I call it? Basically like the beast is going to like fuck everything up at some point. So she's just, basically everything about her is, I am here to cause problems. Synex default R is already live 2D, is it? It's not, right? This is not default, this is P3. Right? This is default art. Yeah, this is default. This is P3. My god, so good. Okay, yeah, this superhero ass landing pose, man. One interesting thing I noticed about her is that she can't core break, so we can't use City of Gold on her. There's a new crime brand called City of Gold. Where is it? Not here. Oh, this one. Oh, 黄金之城. So maybe it's gonna be called the Golden City because that seems to be how it's translated in Aureate Regale. But I'm just gonna call it City of Gold. She can't core break, so this is not for her. So I'm wondering why they put this crime brand out, because this is a really good crime brand. So I'm like wondering why they made this crime brand. Don't know who it's for. Don't know what the implications of who it is for. Like this one, very obviously end of the road. Very obvious which team it's for. So this one is very sus, because I have no idea what the intention of releasing this crime brand was. It's not for a Synex, so. The first time you saw my channel, thank you. I know, I love it. It was made by Hodose, and she, I don't know if y'all watch other VTubers, but she did a lot of the overlays for Niji Sanji VTubers, like corporate VTubers. So I really liked one particular one she did, and so I reached out. I thought she wasn't gonna work with me because this was like at the very start of me starting to be a VTuber. I thought she would not want to work with me because she had like, you know, famous clients to work with, but she was like so nice. She was so humble and super like receptive to like all the things I wanted on my design. And then she made one that's like this nice, and I was like, god damn, you know. So she's awesome. Okay, I think we just put like a standard set on her. Oh, one thing I want to do is compare her numbers to Coco's. Coco Kelly. So let me, if I open up Coco's page on Sin, so I can see the numbers and compare them. Okay, so Coco's basic attack is... Sorry, whenever I open a page, by the way, YouTube people, I can't see your chat for a second, so give me a moment. So this is 128. Coco's is 113 at max rank. So this is all max rank. Alt 3 hits of 110, so this is 330 basically. What's Coco's attack speed? 1. Okay. I mean, if you can stack this 4 times, this is essentially a 100% attack speed increase, right? If you can stack this 25 times 4 is 100%. But I don't know what attack speed bound that breaks into. It's just a mechanic of attack speed in Path to Nowhere. So basically, like, it's possible for a 90% attack speed bonus to end up actually having the same effect as, let's say, like a 100% attack speed bonus if you don't actually break into the next, like, total amount you need to actually increase the real practically applied attack speed. So this one might not be that good. Like, it looks really strong, but you might actually lose some of the bonus from not breaking into the next bound. So you probably have to test this, but I am not, breakpoints. So I'm not very experienced with testing attack speed breakpoints. So that I might rely on someone else to double check later on off stream. Every 15 seconds, Coco Snake's armor attacking a multi-slash. Let's say maximum of 10 slashes. Each slash deals 90% true damage. Wait, hold on. I have an important question. Can Synex crit? No. Very, very important question. I just remembered Coco's skill description states that she cannot crit. Synex's does not actually state that she cannot crit. Wait, no, we need to check this right now. That's like the #1 thing we have to check, because that completely changes, like, if she is strong or not. Where the hell is this shadows? Zoya. Okay. Is it worth for all of the characters to gain ascension or some of them? Only, personally, for what I feel, only some of them, because ascending is kind of expensive. I have an ascension guide. I call it the Reforge guide now. Oh, I should pin it for y'all. Hold on. Let me pin this. I think that should be helpful, since that's what's going on global right now. Sinner, Ascension, Reforge, guide. Ain't no way I can't pin this, right? That's crazy. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, pinned it. There we go. You can check that. There was like a recommendation there on like who you can consider based on what you have or not. So it's quite like as I said before, some of these recommendations are quite context based. So I recommend you just read that. There's no like one good answer that I can just give immediately. Okay, Synex, where are you? Our super tanky Fury Sinner. I should probably get her AD. She has such a bizarre attack range. I was commenting about this when her preview came out. Like, what do you mean? She can attack a diagonal, but she can't attack behind her. Dude, Ying can attack behind her with a tree branch. Look at that. What? Explain to me why Synex can attack in a diagonal but not behind her. Girl, you have a tail. What's going on? Okay? I don't know. I don't get it. Let's get Yugu out. Let's get Yugu out, and then let's get Ovo out, I guess. Tree over dragon, probably. How tall is she? I don't know. We'll find out later. My mouse is... dude, my mouse is actually not having it. Okay. Let's get that crit rate from Ovo. Can she crit? Dude, no, 11's hand just came out of nowhere. Hold on. I didn't realize 11 was standing there. Hold on. Also, we need someone else here that doesn't attack. Let's use Eve. The reason I'm using Eve is because she doesn't attack. So if we see a crit, it's 100% from Synex. And not like Rahu by accident. Hold on. She can crit! Synex can crit! Guys! True damage that can crit! We are so in business! It's crazy work. We are so in business. Hold on. Wait, now you know the Scar crit. Hold on. Let's use ECB to apply Scar. Okay. I think Scar doesn't crit. Maybe it's just unlucky. Like, let's give her some crit rate crime brands to help. Hold on. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Synex can crit. Dude, this is gonna be as the Yelena cult leader. I'm very pleased by this discovery. Okay, let's give her a tower. Where's tower? Dude, there's so many crime brands now. It's so hard to scroll. I wish you can like flip the order of the crime brands. Is her Scar dot skill damage type possibly because it's a passive, right? So it might be. Oh, we should write all this shit down. Synex VAs can crit. Very pog, like actually so pog. A rival has crit rate, right? This 暴击伤害, this 暴击力. Oh, she has to be attacking. Does Zoya have? I think Zoya has S. Yeah, okay, she does. Okay. Yeah, see that crit, bro? Oh my god, that crit. Okay, so I assume this thing, like this yellow mark, is Scar? This is Dizzy, right? This is Stun. Okay? I assume this should be Scar because I've never seen this before. So it should be that. Let's see the ticks on Scar. Doesn't seem like Scar can crit. Might be because, yeah, it might be because it's skill damage. So that might be why it doesn't crit. Doesn't seem like Scar dot can crit. Okay, and then does her P1 crit? If you guys have questions on like her kit and like things you want me to test, let me know, because you know sometimes I don't think about what to test. I'm just like, it just doesn't occur to me, basically. So if you guys have like an idea, you know, please feel free to ask, and like I will try the test. For each basic attack style, so we want to know if the AoE hit can crit. So let's put her here, so she has a higher chance of hitting the mobs that come up there. I guess, put her over here with her. And then I'll let her get to 6 attacks. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh, like that. Wait, was it not 6? Oh, 8. Sorry, I'm a fucking idiot. It's 8. Her ult should crit, right? I think it should, because it seems like she empowers her basic attack. It doesn't change it. You know, let's just test the ult first. Bro, I need to put energy crime brands on Obo. I've had enough. Come here. Corridor echo. We don't have a catalyst, right? Okay, let me put sorry, I'm gonna like be putting the most fucked up crime brands on people for testing. Let's put spawn on her so that she regens some health. She doesn't die that fast. Okay. You guys can clearly see like some of my absolutely unhinged logic. Alt. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, interesting. This alt calculates separately. Let me just make a note. Alt's 3 hits calculate crit chance separately. Not calculate roll crit chance separately. So there's a thing about PTN, which is that let's say you have an AoE ability, right? Like let's say you have Bai, you have an AoE ability, and then your alt hits like 10 enemies. Even if one of those hits crit, it doesn't guarantee that all of them will crit. So every time you hit an enemy in Path to Nowhere, even if from the same attack, it will check and calculate and roll the crit chance separately. So you can see on this here, right? It's 3 hits when she's in her bloodthirst state. So first one crit, second one crit, and the last one actually failed to roll on the crit. As you can see here, this small number is not crit. So this confirms that Synex like obeys this rule, and all hits crit chances are rolled separately. So it's not a guarantee for all of them. But yeah, see, it works. I see that was 2 that didn't crit. Okay, interesting. Cool. Okay, so then we have to test as well if her P1 hit can crit. That one I feel like it probably won't. Because it says triggers a special attack. I don't think it counts as normal attack. And then we have to check if dot is skill damage. Okay, so we've got a couple of things to do. So we will, let's use Illusory Moon for that to check. And then we'll check this one first. Okay. Oh no, we need this. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so she's done 7 hits. So I'm gonna... Oh, is it in a row? So she's unlucky? None of those critted. Maybe I was just unlucky. Let's try again. She should amp true damage from Crime Branch 2. Not sure, we'll find out in a second. Do hits from Inversion / count for... Wait, what? For the P1? Ooh, that's a good question. I think it might. I think that might. I feel like P1 probably cannot crit, but we will double check again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we'll wait for these mobs to come out. Buff. Oh wait, wrong one. I don't think it can. You would expect with like 30%, and then like what, 12, right? 70 something percent, at least once in 6 hits would have critted. I'm gonna do it one more time just in case, but I think P1 cannot crit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, wait for the mobs to spawn. Trigger everything. Pick up Owo instead. Yeah, okay. I don't think P1 can crit. Doesn't seem like P1 hit or Scar dot can hit. You sacrifice sinners every year. I don't think I sacrificed. Did I sacrifice Poffy? I don't think so. I don't think I did. I sacrifice Ignis a lot is what I do. Okay, next we want to check if Scar is considered skill damage. So we could test with LL, or we could test with... I would prefer to test with Illusory Moon, personally. Non-summon sinners are not that much of a problem to test with Illusory Moon. Summon sinners are a whole different story. Okay, so if I take this off, see how much does Scar do? Let's just move them away, we don't need them right now. We'll try and not affect the numbers too much. Three, 3, 5, 3, 4, 0, 3, 4, 3. So it started at 3, 3, 5, I believe. Because we have the P2 effect, so I think it counts. Scar seems to count as normal damage, so it keeps increasing. Okay. So the first tick is 3, 3, 5. Now let's see what it is when I fully equip with Illusory Moon. 3, 3, 5. Yeah, every instant is true damage, so I believe that's why it's increasing. Oh, 402 calculator. 335 times 1.2, 402. Perfect. So that means scar dot is considered skill damage. Illusory Moon works. Oh, P1 as well. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put some units like just standing emoji somewhere in the back. You know, just put like random units standing emoji somewhere, so that there's a higher chance Zoya hits them and not Synex. Okay, so let's go to Synex. Let's take out Illusory Moon real quick. So the effect is not active. We want to see what the base is and see if it gets affected. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Away. What's that? 1807. Where did my calculator go? Having one screen is actually like the most godforsaken thing ever. I don't know how I managed to resist not complaining about this on the previous stream, but it's like fucking sending me right now. Can't deal with it. Now we equip it, so we expect it to be higher. How many hits was that? God, I wasn't paying attention. It's higher, 2169 times 1.2. 2168.4, yeah, okay, correct. So P1 as well is P1 is Scar Dot. P1's AoE hit and Scar Dot are considered skill damage. Very nice. Simple and easy. Test that checked out very easily. God bless. I hate it when the numbers don't add up and then I'm just like, shit, what's going on? Okay, good. After that, what else do we have to test? Inversion Slash. Inversion Slash might be really good on her. Just find where she is. So the question is, does Inversion Slash hits count for the P1? There no crime brand set? Come on, okay. Oh yeah, okay, cool. I'll pause immediately so she hasn't hit yet, so we can count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does it not count? Hold on. So, let me double check. So from what I know, Inversion Slash, every few seconds, 进行普攻后, so after the first hit, the next one, attack speed, oh wait, 下一次普攻攻速大幅提升. Wait, did they change it? Did they change that it attacks twice? I'm so confused. Oh, they changed it? Inversion Slash, look at the site. Right? After a normal attack, the next normal attack will be 2 quick attacks. Right? That used to be what it was. But no, the description here has changed. After doing a normal attack, the next one's attack speed greatly increases and you obtain 3 energy. And this effect after triggering has a 5-second cooldown. They've changed Inversion Slash. When did they change it? I didn't even know. When did they change this? We've discovered something completely unrelated. Yeah. It's 1 less attack now. It's completely different. Let me write that down. Inversion Slash has changed. Now, after greatly increases and obtains 3 energy Press a 5-second down after triggered. Low key, yeah, dude. Low key shadow nerf, actually. Low key. Huh. That's so weird. I wonder why they changed it. Was this a thing? Like, this is not active right now, isn't it? On our server? When did they change this? I don't think I even saw like any of the Talaos mentioning it. Have you guys seen on like Bilibili anyone mentioning this? Like, I'm not super active on Billy, so maybe I just haven't noticed. But I feel like a change this big should have been mentioned, especially with a normal attacking Sinner coming out right now. Right? I don't feel like I've seen anyone talking about this. Did it just patch in? Dude, I think it might have actually like just patched in today. What? Did it specifically patch in enough Synex? Can you imagine? It was just like specifically to be a problem for Synex. Literally, actually fucking imagine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Slash. Okay, so it just becomes faster now. You don't get like the double count or anything. Like no special interaction. Maybe, guys, maybe it was like causing bugs for Synex, so they just changed the whole thing while they were coding. While they were coding it. Is Inversion better? Inversion is worse. Inversion is worse. Because you lose one basic attack. Yeah. Bro, that sucks actually. What the hell? Actually fucking dude, can someone mention this in the CN gameplay of Sin? Because like I can't open it right now. Can someone actually mention this? That's crazy. Dude. That's bullshit. I just know you gotta change this shit back, man. Like, I don't care if it was making Synex bug out. You gotta change this back. See, this is why I'm not getting into the content creator program. That's crazy. Dude, thanks for telling me to test Inversion. Would not have noticed this without, like, asking me to test that. What the heck, man? Bro. Like, what even? Okay, sure, I guess. Okay, what else did we want to test? Let me scroll up a bit and see. She should add true damage from crime brands to... Which crime brand, specifically? I mean, her... what do you call it? Her stuff, is... What is it? Her scalings, yes, her scalings are based on her attack. So if they buff attack, it ends up buffing her damage, which just becomes true damage. Do we have a true... Heart's Rebellion is true damage, but she can't core break. Can you guys think of any crime brands that are that have true damage? I mean, the AoE bomb one, Skyfall. Wait, no, that's genius. You guys are cooking. New inversion. Oh no, you're right, dude. This inversion change is such a nerf for Wu Huanzi. Oh god. You're actually right. That sucks so bad. Ice, no, what the hell, man? Bro. Actually. Ice, no, you gotta change this back. I'm not hearing it. What the hell? You could just change them. You could just shadow nerf a meta crime brand like that. That's ridiculous. The fuck? What changed exactly? So instead of hitting twice quickly now, it just hits one time quickly and then moves on to the next attack. I think it's worth double checking if it overall accumulates into a loss in number of hits. but I feel like it does. I feel like it probably does. I think it's worth double checking first before we start complaining. It still gives energy. Where the fuck is Skyfall? Am I daft? Where did it go? Oh, there. It's on Cassian. I don't know why I find that so funny. It's just like randomly on Cassian. So we should do 10,000 damage. So we're gonna just let Synex hit a bunch of times and see if it increases. Like see if it's more than 10,000, because she should just be exactly 10,000. And we might want to move Eve so she doesn't freaking perish. I want to move Synex. Wait. I did pause it now. You can see it. He buffed Skyfall. P2 buffs Skyfall. P2 buffs crime brands like Skyfall. So presumably it should buff Heart's Rebellion on an allied sinner, right? Because this one is P2 here. This enemy takes increased true damage. It doesn't specify it has to be from Synex. So, it should work for Heart's Rebellion as well. That's so funny. That's actually fucking hilarious. Dude, Skyfall. Let's start again. No, dude, you guys have to see this. That was so funny. Just bang. It was like 11,000, not 10,000. We have to use a... we have to get a labyrinth out for Heart's Rebellion. No. 11618, not 10,000. I have never thought I'd see the day true damage is buff. That's so funny. True damage. Eve's damage taken buff. Does it affect true damage though? Hold on. Let me I guess we'll use Rahu again since we don't care about like that. Let's just double check that it's not actually from Eve. Dude, if Eve box... What was that? Can't see. You trigger Scar? Okay, let's trigger Scar from the beginning so we don't have to wait for it. Cassian with Skyfall meta. Wait, does it not? 10... wait, what? Why did... Is it because Synex dies? Do I have to use it on a different sinner? Hold on. Yeah, but the Scar buff vanished because... Oh, because of the duration! Right, okay, we have to use it later. We have to use it at like 5 seconds. Hold on. Scar is 6 seconds without S1. And this is S0, so we have to wait for 5 seconds. Okay, should be fine. Wait, what? It's still 10,000 because Synex died. Scar disappears instantly if Synex dies. Okay, fair. Then who do we give Skyfall to? I was about to bring Eve out again. I was like, never mind. Let's not do that to her. Who do we sacrifice this time? I'll let you guys choose. Who do you sacrifice this time? What are we sacrificing with Skyfall? Hamel Skyfall. God, you guys are... All I'm gonna say is, you guys are heartless. Skyfall's at the bottom. Also, TIL, that Eve... So the first result was not actually from Synex, it was from Eve. I didn't know Eve's box increases Skyfall damage. I never knew before this. So wait, let me delete that first. So turns out it was from Eve. I had no fucking idea. Like, I guess no one's ever tested that. I didn't know damage taken increase counts true damage. Because usually true damage is exempted from a lot of stuff. Okay. Let's check this out 6 seconds. So it should have like at least a little time to. Okay. Okay, yeah, it works. It actually does work. Anyway, look. 10555. Unless it's from Hamel's Shackles? 10555. Because Hamel, if I think about it, for each... It's 5%. Okay, it's not. Yeah. Okay, it's not. I was wondering like if it's because of Hamel's S3, but we had only one Catalyst Sinner on the field, so it should only be what's 5% of 100? Some amount. Wait, no, it might be because 5% of 10,000 is 500, right? Seems like an awfully convenient number. What sinner do we test this with? Oh god. What sinner does not do anything by just standing on the field? Parfait? I think Parfait doesn't do anything by just standing there. Right? You don't use her ult, she doesn't do anything. Next sacrifice. We're going through them one by one. Oh, Miyako-chan, hello, welcome. Yes, I am, as you asked for yesterday, I am streaming now today. Hello, how are you? I will not be sacrificing Victoria, don't worry. Okay. We're just performing him as a hey, look, it's all in the name of science. God, I sound like Adelaide. Hey, maybe that's why Synex isn't cooperating. $10555. Okay, I think it does work. Right? Let me double check everyone's crime brands real quick. But it was 10k with like similar sinners, so I don't think it's any of those being the issue. Yeah, Rahu doesn't really have crime brands. Ying Ying. Yeah, it's not gonna affect anything. So it does work. Buffs. Such as Sky. Star does disappear after. Does disappear if Synex dies. Also, this does teach us one thing about how damage is calculated. So when we had Skyfall on Synex, it kills Synex, then it applies then it does the check for other things, because when Synex dies, her scar disappears, which means the stacks of the bonus true damage taken also disappears, right? So that means we learned that the order is, if a sinner dies, they die first before damage checks and like status effects checks are done for damage calculations on the enemy. So that one comes first, which is kind of important because like for example with 11, everything comes back to 11. So for example with 11, there has been some debate about some of her ascension notes because the sequence of actions for her ult is ult, damage comes out, core break comes out, hand is summoned, fear comes out in that sequence, and you cannot change it. That's just how the skill works. And that causes a bit of a clash with some of her stuff in her ascension kit. So that's why some people say that that node is quite bad. I made a whole video about it. I disagree with that point, but sequence of how things are checked matters sometimes. So this one, I don't know if it's gonna matter, but you should find out something new. Well, I found out something new. What's Synex's Libram? I don't know. Oh, how tall is she anyway? 1.6. What? Synex is tiny. Huh? She's small. I was thinking she's gonna be like freaking 170 something. She's 1.6. She's so small. What the heck? Synex is a famine. She's taller than Hypatia. Dude, Hypatia is like a tiny doll. She doesn't count. How tall is Hypatia anyway? She gives me the impression of being like absolutely like a grain of rice. She's like so small. Look, even in a portrait, the top of her head doesn't even like reach, you know? Gives her an impression of looking really, really small. She's 163. Oh wait, she's not that much smaller than Synex. How much is that in freedom units? 150 is 5 foot. 16 about a 5'5", 5'6", roughly. Yeah, about 5'5" or 5'6". Okay, we have tested that stuff. Is there anything else to test that you guys mentioned that I missed? Dude, I can't scroll my chat. My chat is fucking broken. Hold on. What is going on? I think I need to go into Dark Zone to test Inversion / because Dark Zone has the millisecond timer. EX doesn't. So what I want to do is I want to test it here, and then I want to test it on global server Inversion / and see how many attacks, like the number of attacks that are actually dealt in the same amount of time. Pick random shit, doesn't matter. As long as it's not attack speed, doesn't matter. Okay, let's see. I guess we just use Synex and then we just I don't know, Rahu or whatever, and then Shin or something. Let's just put like a bunch of people out to like tank and whatever, and then we will put Synex out and then we will count her basic attacks. Okay, so with Inversion / so I'm trying to think of like, let me double check. LL does have Nightmare Revelation, which might fuck things up. Okay, no. Okay, they don't have Nightmare Revelation, which gives attack speed. Can I read your CN inversion again? Hold on. So 逆位进行普攻后, so once you have dealt a normal attack, the next normal attack speed greatly increases and you obtain 3 energy. This effect has a 5-second cooldown after triggering. Whereas the old description, which I read from Sin, because I haven't opened my own game yet, is after a normal attack, the next normal attack will be 2 quick attacks. This one says it greatly increases the attack speed of the next attack. Here. Any other fellow Chinese reader, people can probably confirm that I'm not hallucinating, right? Why did they change this? I mean, to me, this reads immediately like a nerf, but I just want to double check. Yes, that's why. So I want to just, before I get really pissed, I just want to double check that it is indeed fewer attacks in the same time span. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I should put her here. 5, 6, 7, 8. How long does it take for her to hit the next attack? I guess this is not really a good one because she casts P1. So maybe we just... maybe we see how long it takes for her to hit her. No, we should use a sinner that both servers have. Not Synex. Who do we use? Jasmine? I think Jasmine's a good choice. She doesn't have attack speed shackles, right? Yeah, she doesn't have attack speed shackles. So let's try using Jasmine. I have Jasmine on my own account, so we can try that. Put her here. Oh, she has a starting animation. Never mind. Let's use someone else. Nox, I guess. Where the hell did Nox go? I'm gonna turn off the Ascension as well, just in case, because I don't think I have all the Ascension. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna just completely turn it off. Like, close this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So how do I want to determine when the comparison? So the 7th hit is the one that the second fast hit. 7. Maybe on the 8th, maybe I check for the 8th hit. How about that? I check for the 8th hit and see what type that reaches. Doesn't help because you can't see the number unless I do it off stream. I think I have to compare this off stream because when I test these, so what I do is I record and then I literally go frame by frame and check for the animation frame, like where the pose is exactly the same. I can't quite do that on stream, so I'll test that off stream and then I'll let you guys know. Check how long it takes for each version of Inversion, each version of Inversion to get a text out of Nox. So I will record after stream test, and I'll post about it. I'll make a YouTube post about it, and then I will talk about it in the Sin Discord as well, just in case. But yeah, I will double check first. Honking. Let me open my own game real quick. So if I open my own client, I want to see, like, visually what the current inversion / looks like. You know what I mean? Like, does it look like it's actually doing 2 attacks, like 2 projectiles, or not? Because it's very clear that's just 1 extra hit on the Chinese client now. Is Bianca a good test? No. Bianca's actually a really bad test because her ECB doesn't work correctly. So even though it says you can trigger up to 3 times, when you calculate damage, and this is not by me, by the way, like the Bianca Guide Maker and the Mulder Cult Leader have both tried and failed to understand why Bianca's ECB isn't proccing the way it should. So Bianca's damage is actually supposed to be higher than it is now. But the ECB doesn't seem to proc correctly when there are too many hits at a time or something. It's just not, like, the math is just not mathing, okay? The number of procs is just not mathing. So Bianca's actually the worst sinner you can use to test this. Okay, let me hop to my own account here. Ta-da! That's my own. And let's head into, I don't know, I could go to DC, that's not a big issue. Let's get Nox out. Wu Huanzi, I think, yeah, maybe Wu Huanzi is a good one because it's easy to see. Let's try with Wu Huanzi. That's, oh. Oh, she's arcane. Why am I looking at reticle? It was like she does basic attacks, must be reticle. Where is she? Okay. Let's replace Grace for a second. Is this easier to see? I think it's okay here. Just trying to find like a spot where it's easy to see her. You know? So I'm gonna get rid of tuning just in case. Or Where the heck is my tower? Let's make it consistent. Okay. One, right? See one, two, three. Oh, that's interesting. You're right. It does seem like it's only one attack. One, two. I don't know, it's 2 hits. Let me check with her ult. So, with her ult, so her ult should trigger extra times when she basic attacks. So let's let her basic attack now. 1, 2, 3. It does? I do think so. Yeah, it might just be a wording fix actually. Did inversion slash never count twice? Because I remember, like one thing I always remember is that demon, when you use demon, you proc inversion slash, his animation gets super weird. Like, let me show you guys. Yeah, maybe they fixed the description. So like the description was always wrong to what it actually, like you look at demon right now, his attack animation is so goofy when he procs inversion slash. Look at him. Like he just flies up and then hits. What is that? Hold on. Nox double swish. Does she do that? Does she double swish? I have the attire as well. It's so nice. I love it. It's just tuning. I'm too lazy to swap. There's more. More. Okay, let's give her a bunch of energy. She does. That's so funny. Why did the first one work, by the way? Like, she switched once. She was like, whoosh, whoosh, then whoosh, whoosh. Like, why did inversion slash not trigger on the first hit? That's so funny. Hold on, is this another, like, weird-ass bug? You guys notice that, right? So, like... Alt? Okay. Wait, what? I don't know what just happened. Maybe this is not the best target. Let's maybe put her here. Okay, alt. Okay, now let's put her in range here. Yeah, see, she goes whoosh, whoosh, then whoosh, whoosh. Like, why did she attack twice and then do the fast attack? Does the first one not count? I'm not daft, right? That's what's happening. I didn't move her at that time. I didn't move her this time. Okay. Right? She ulted. Okay, she's in her ult animation. Okay. Normal attacks once. Second time. And then she does the double swish. So, shouldn't it be attack once and then swish immediately? You know? Like, right? Let me open Nox to check the current brand translation. See, after a normal attack, it should be after the first one. The next normal attack will be 2 quick attacks. After. So why does it... I'm so confused. Why does the first one not count? Dude, we're finding out so many problems with inversion slash right now. Yeah, it's really visible for Nox. I mean, you could argue as well, it's not actually 2 quick attacks. It's just the first one in the swish is just really fast, and then the next one is like the normal speed. You could argue it's that way as well. Anyway, I'm gonna go through it frame by frame after the stream, and I'll let you guys know if it was just a text change to clarify things, or if it was like an actual shadow nerf. So I'll literally just go frame by frame and check the animations after this. I mean, it might not be something big. It might just be a text correction. But like the implication of the two different descriptions are quite different. Test Rahu? Why test Rahu? There's something up with Rahu? Anything wrong with her? Oh, for counter blow? Is that why? After stacking, wait. Counter blow, 12 battle will. Don't feel like this is, yeah, exactly, it's her taking damage. I mean, in her alt form, she can stack as well, but then you have to like count both of them, so I don't think this is like a very good one to test. Nox and Wuhan's are probably the way to do it. Like Nox is a very clear animation, and Wuhan's you can check her alt procs. So I think those two are the good ones. Not Wuhan's and Nox. Okay, let's head back to the CN client. And let's continue testing Synex. I mean, since it's true damage, I guess it's time for us to hit Dark Zone and just go for it. I mean, I would like to test her damage against Julian first or something. Since I've tested in Zoya and Julian so often, I kind of have an idea of what single target DPS looks like. It's not this one, 5-3. Let's turn everything off. Chinkong. Okay. Let's see. I'm not really expecting too much from this test. Let's put down Shin for healing, and then let's put down Synex. She's do 4 basic attacks to proc it. To proc what? So I'm not very familiar with Burn Team, so I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh, this one. Okay, Yao's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Wow. I will update you guys after, because I think what's the most important that we have to know is not just number of attack count, but the time taken, like the actual time taken to produce those basic attacks is quite important in the context of Wuhan's and Synex. So I'm probably just gonna test that frame by frame off stream. But I will test Yao as well. That's a very good idea. You're not willingly saying you want to go Julian state. Listen, in desperate times we do desperate things, okay? Rahu, I guess. Let's give her the spawn crime brand so she can tank it. Oh, it's on Eve. Okay, wrong single slot 3 red crime brand. Synex. There are 3 scenarios I want to test. I want to test with just Synex, I want to test with just Coco, and then I want to test with both of them together and see how they contribute to each other. Okay, let me see what else. How about you think about where you'll position the characters? I saw your comment. I haven't replied yet. I haven't gotten time to reply to my comments. I am actually making how to play Dark Zone guide, like a generic guide that covers things like the logic I have for putting my team together and how I figure out where to put my sinners, and like how I solve the puzzle that each Dark Zone stage is. I think it's wisest to approach a stage in Path to Nowhere as a puzzle, and your sinners and crime brands are pieces you can use to solve the stage to whatever amount of score that you want to get. So I'm actually making a video about that. But I haven't had time to reply my YouTube comments. I'm so sorry. Like, I literally woke up, worked, gymmed, ate food, and then streamed. Then, but yeah. So I am working on a guide, so hopefully that's helpful. So we're gonna do Synex, Coco, and then both of them and see how the damage is. What crime runs do we want to use? She can't call break. Do we just test with no crime brands? No, we don't test with no crime brands because Coco will always have Crimson Bloom on her, right? Or Bell Tower in Dark Zone. No. Just use mask. No, wait, mask doesn't matter. She does true damage. No. Sorry. Me stupid. Mask doesn't matter. It's true damage. Don't be stupid like me, guys. No, it's magic damage, not damage dealt. I'm taking suggestions. Good crime brand for Synex. Not this one. This is about attack speed and movement. Sorry, movement speed and moves. What's the M value? Maybe it really just is inversion slash, you know? Maybe we just take inversion slash on Synex. Like, that's it, that's the tweet. Maybe that's just what we do. Because mask doesn't work. That's the problem with skill damage sinner. Not skill damage, true damage sinners, right? Hang on. 自身攻击200%的生命值，被动命中10额外。Hold on. So every time she hits this, which you can take to be roughly, I guess, every 8 seconds. Let's just call it 8 seconds for now. She used 200% of her attack. How much does Crimson Bloom stack up to? 每累积对友方禁闭者回复1200点生命值。200% times what her attack was like 600 something, right? Let's just call it 600 at like level 80. Just call it 600 for now. 600. Coco, where are you? Dude! Can she cast that 25 times in a fight? Basically, each time Synex does her P1, like the jump up in the air and like throw a bunch of spikes out like Pilja thing, you know, that. Every time she does that, if you have S1, she will heal herself for 200% of her attack. Her attack is 600 something. So 600 times 2 for 200% is basically 1,200. So coincidentally, Crimson Bloom gains 1 stack for every 1,200 that you heal on an ally. And I believe this counts on self. So I'm like, does that mean Synex could stack Crimson Bloom in a long fight? Let's say it takes 8 hits to proc P1, right? And then she has attack speed bonuses, blah, 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 whatever. Let's just say, for now, okay, it takes her 8 seconds to do 8 basic attacks. Let's just say for now. Maybe it's longer than that, maybe it's shorter than that, okay? None of my fucking business. Let's just use that for now. So how many times? So 25 times 8 seconds is 200 seconds. 200 seconds divided by 60 for a minute is 3 minutes 33. So no, she cannot fully stack. Does her alt triple... I was about to ask that. Does her alt triple hit speed that up? So, accounting for a situation where she completely doesn't alt, it takes over 3 minutes. But what if she does? maybe an easier way to test it is just to open S1 later. Like this one I'm thinking, maybe after we test S0 damage, we open S1 and then we just see how many times she manages to heal in a fight, where we just like use alt as is. And well, basically in 3 minutes, in under 3 minutes, because the last burst happens on TOA boss at like 240, basically like 230, 240, more or less. She needs to stack 25 times to make Crimson Blue worth using. But this could be a thought. Okay, let me just briefly write down Crimson. Test for S1. I might do it. I might be the first person to come up with this ridiculous idea of using her S1 to proc Crimson Bloom. Maybe like the most insane streamer who ever lived. It's like me with Yelena attack set. This is pure EKG levels of insanity. Oh my god, my game disconnected. It was too out there, it was too crazy. When you have builds that are too insane, they will jinjia kill you on path to nowhere. Okay, let me restart my game again real quick. Cam61, hello, welcome. Nice to have you here. Welcome to the live stream. Let me restart my game real quick. Yeah, I just briefly crashed. I don't know what's going on today. Maybe everyone's logging in for Synex, so the server's unstable. Or maybe it's just like my internet here isn't very stable. Crimson Bloom could be really interesting. Does Crimson Bloom stack off allied sinners giving lifesteal? Probably not, because Crimson Bloom's description is for healing, right? 或许更新服务区版本更新？诶？ Hold on. Wait, it doesn't let me open the game. What the fuck? Hold on. I think, okay, anyway. I think the lifesteal healing is determined as Yelena's, originating from Yelena, right? Maybe not. Now that I think about it, I've never thought about that. What is lifesteal counted as in terms of healing? Never thought about testing that. Lifesteal doesn't count as healing anymore, does it not? Has someone actually tested this? Oh, wait, anymore? It used to? It used to count? That's crazy. Okay, the game's opening. Alright, just give me a second, guys. Yeah, I think the loading page just bonked for some reason. Like the login screen just bonked for a second. I don't know why. But I think we're back now. Yeah, okay, we're back. Okay, so it doesn't count. I mean, good that I don't have to test, bad that it doesn't count. I'm so surprised. Okay, what are we gonna do? Right, test against Julian. Julian, 你在哪儿? I've played Julian unwillingly, against my will. I've played Julian so many times that I just kind of know. I can just kind of use him as like a single target boss damage quite effectively to gauge in early testing. Against my will. Okay, so we're gonna use Shin. We're gonna use Rahu, and then we're gonna use Synex with Inversion / for now. I feel like we should level her to 80 at least, right? Like 70 feels like we're bullying her. Yo, what's going on? Dude, the fucking server's actually not having it, man. What's happening? Is it just telling me not to play Julian? Because it started happening again after I started playing Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Dude, my VPN, I'm using a VPN. My VPN is going like up, down, up, down, up, down. Like, let me show you guys what my VPN looks like right now. What is happening? What is going on? Like, up is not bad, it's a ping spike. What's happening? Hold on, let me use my Wi-Fi and open a YouTube video on my phone or something. No, it's just, my Wi-Fi seems fine. It's loading YouTube videos okay. Let me do a ping test real quick. What's going on? Okay, it's kind of back to normal now. It's not spiking like crazy. Yeah, the ping seems very stable. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Shit, I think the house where I am right now has unstable ping. It's not very bad, it's like spiking to 200 something. But once you add a VPN to that on a server that's like notoriously like PTN, Chinese client, is basically unplayable if you don't use a VPN outside of CN in a lot of places. So it might be exacerbating the issue. Yeah, exactly. They're fucking potato servers, man. Let me restart my VPN real quick. Bro, they're just telling me don't go to Julian's stage. Don't do it. Okay, let's see. Dude, this ping is like... The up, down is crazy, man. Let's see if it works. My laptop, can you guys hear my laptop fans? My laptop fans are going like... Let me ping to my network. Wait. I mean, I don't have any packet loss. It's just bizarre, man. Dude, I actually don't know. This shit's bizarre. Like now the game's not opening? Like the ping is stable now, but the game's not open. What's going on? I know what's happening. Please don't tell me they fucked something up in their client or they fucked something up while patching their server. Because that's what happened to global server before, right? During anniversary, the EU server got completely shafted. I'm like, please don't tell me they did that again. Like something similar, like I don't know, there's like a bug on Julian's stage or something. Or whatever. Okay, I'm back in the game now. There we go. I am back. I'm gonna try opening Julian's stage one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna assume he's cursed and we're just gonna not anymore. Okay? Thing. Please do a Coco. There exists an attack speed team guide. Someone has made an attack speed team guide before. Not me, someone else. And I am, frankly, I am not very good at playing attack speed team. So, I would not think I have any authority to make that guide, but it does exist. I don't remember what link it is. Does anyone have the link for it to send? What do we need? Shin? And then we need Synex. Girl, where are you at? Oh, we managed to give her 1 level before it crashed. Okay, it's not crashing yet. Let's get her 80. I think that's a fair amount. And then... Oh, let's just give 2 healers. Why not? What crime runs do you have? Crime runs do you have? Do we need core breakers? Ah, fuck it, we don't need core breakers. So she's on power inversion slash, and we will see roughly how much damage she does at some point. At some point, I don't know when. Okay. Oh right, Julian does that annoying thing. Let me help Synex a bit. Let me give her a little let me allow her to ult immediately. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, so basically she still has to do the 8 hits. So each basic attack counts 3 times. Like it strikes 3 times, but it only counts as 1 basic attack, it seems like. Because she still has to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 before she does the P1 Pilja kick thing, right? So I don't think that helps. But it does feel like she's attacking faster than 0.75 attack speed. Do you guys not feel it? I feel like it is. So we help her for the first one, and then we're not gonna help her anymore. We're gonna ult again. Let's maybe go until 1400. Yeah, her ult gives attack speed. Let's go to 1400 and see. Okay, maybe 1410 because of these stupid mobs. Let's just go to 1410. So 1410 comes up to about here. Literally just take a screenshot real quick. And I will snip this to help myself remember. Right? It's like exactly here. So let's see. This is S5 Coco. So let's see instead how much Coco herself does. So the reason I test them separately is because I want to know how much each of them are contributing in terms of damage, both of them. And then I want to know how much they help each other do more damage. So it will be like each of their damage added together, and then any extra is how much they contribute to each other's damage, I suppose, in that team. Do having 3 healers means we can just ignore Julian's mechanics? After the HP finishes draining, I'm gonna help the... Oh my god. Dude, that scared me so much, I actually used her ECP. Leave me alone. Actually jump scared me. I was like, what? Especially her ult. Okay, I'll just give her a little help. Okay, with the energy, like we gave Synex a bit of help. So we're waiting until 1410. Just make it go fast. I don't think anyone's gonna die. So part of the quirk of Coco is using her ult when she has it. Yeah, very similar. Very like right here. I'm gonna mark that on my snipping tool. I'll do in green. Why not? Like right there. Coco. And now, yeah, Synex is still on S0. I want to test their contribution to each other at S0 for now. Let me see. So now let's add Synex back in. Oh, I should put it on Synex actually. Can help Coco a bit here because energy drain problems. I'll give her 1 so she can get lot when Coco launches out ECB. Like, Julian's already revealed core at 1430. Julian didn't even reveal core previously at 1410 with each of them. So when core is revealed, I think they take... wait, no, they ignore it, right? Because it's true damage, so they just ignore cores. Wait, it might be fucking gaming. Dude, they're just ignoring the whole stage. They don't care, bro. They don't give a shit. They're just ignoring everything. Almost. I didn't use Synex ECB as well. Almost halfway. So... Tile... So we add up from previously. So 1 tile's worth of damage. 1 tile's... Doesn't contribute that much. So if you actually add up both of their damage, so Coco did until about here. So you can take that as around 1 tile of damage. And Synex was like exactly up to here. So you actually measure it as like a little extra, right? So you count it as like, you take this bit and you stick it on here to make it reach the line. So it's like 1 tile and then 1 tile. So they don't, it's quite similar to each of their individual damage. So with S0, it's not contributing that much to each other. Without, by the way, disclaimer, without using Coco's ECB yet, which is where the majority of her damage is. And I want to know if Synex's 3 hits on her ult helps count towards Coco ECB procs. So I shall put her here. And then I shall flower her. And then we're gonna have to do like a whole ass sequence of movements. Do that. Oh. So I think that's 3 hits from Synex. Oh my god, you guys seeing that? Jesus Christ, that line of damage that just appeared. What the fuck? So I think my opinion on what we are seeing from this is that each of the triple hit from one Synex ult, like one attack from her Synex ult, counts towards Coco's ult. Does that make sense? Her ECB. So 3 of these are from Synex, 3 of these are from Coco, right? That makes sense, right? Like I'm not hallucinating. So there's like 6 in total, right? So it should, I believe each one procs a Coco hit, which is pretty huge. Like, look at that. It all comes out together. And then if I take Synex away, it's like nothing's being hit anymore. So it's coming from Synex. Because, you know, Shin doesn't attack, Turok doesn't attack, Rahu's not attacking because he's not in range. See? So there's nothing anymore. I believe this should be... Yeah, I just believe that's from Synex. Seems like... Oh, ECB counts each from as 1 ECB proc or 3 hits. Nice. Wait, I think I should rephrase it better. Counts each from ulted Synex. Let's phrase it that way, right? Every instance of NA damage. So it seems like it does work, which is nice. This one though, I have a minor issue with is that Synex does not really help that much with the AoE mobbing problem that attack speed team has. That's kind of my main gripe with it. Let's go to Dark Zone. It's a good day to test any day because oh what, they haven't done Remnant or Adept. Okay, maybe I might do that later for fun. Anyway, let's go to Dark Zone. Since Synex is true damage, she should be able to hit any stage. Normal attack damage. Meanwhile, we don't have a buff that's useful here. Oh, we can take this. 受到物理伤 No, doesn't help. 技能伤害 kind of helps, yes. I mean, we could use Hamel just to make healing easier across the map. Okay, let's try S0 Synex as a carry in Dark Zone with okay-ish buffs, I guess. I mean, for the last one, maybe we just don't use a buff because we have Shin and we have S5 Shin on this account. It's kind of OP, so maybe we just don't. I guess. Let me see. Then who do we want to use? LL to get her going? Do we crit or Coco? I'm trying to find that out right now. And I guess we use Bell Tower in Dark Zone. I always default to Bell Tower in Dark Zone. I just expect to clear fast. Like, because on accounts with higher shackles, I expect a carry to clear under 30 seconds. Like, if you can't clear, like, on a whaled account, right? If that Sinner cannot clear under 30 seconds for Bell Tower to work, I just consider them as like not meta as a solo DPS. Because with the way how OP supports are, you should be able to. Other options. I mean, Pearl is kind of diluted. Do we want to use her? We'll use Yelena for crit buff. Then Yu Gu. Do you want to use Yu Gu? Skill damage increases P1 and crit rate. Okay, change her with Rahu, I guess. And then what do we take for the last Sinner? Chameleon. Oh, Cassia. Chameleon stacks slower, right? But Cassia can stack quite fast, and Synex has high HP. She can actually stack quite fast with Cassia. Okay, we're cooking. Hold on. I'm just gonna give her Afterglow or something. I don't know. For more attack speed. And then LL helps with ults. I mean, we don't really need ults though. Her skills, are they not level on this account? Oh, Jesus Christ. Do we have mats to level? Bro. Okay, let's go level Cassia's attack speed up. Thanks for pointing that out. I didn't notice because my Cassia is level, so I just assumed. Let me go level that real quick. Where is she? Cassia. There we go. 技能 攻速提升 Oh, let's open some boxes. I'm just gonna bring up to 7, not anything too like crazy. Okay, these I'm gonna level these 2 up to 7, and I'm not gonna touch the rest. Cassia ECB proc by Synex. Oh, I'm not using her for the ECB. I'm using not this one. What am I trying to say? I'm using it for the attack speed buff because Yelena drains HP fast and Synex happens to have a high max HP for Fury. So it should work particularly well for her. Listen, I'm not the one who decided on the voice lines for these characters, okay? Don't mind me. Let's try that again. But true damage doesn't ignore damage reduction from cores. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know, because I don't play Coco very much. I'm not like a walking encyclopedia of Path to Nowhere. There's a lot of things I don't know. I just try my best to test it whenever it occurs. Wait, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. So we were going for Yuiku, Yelena, and then Cassia. Where is she? Cassia. And then you guys can see how confused I am. Okay. It's like everyone has. It's like, bro, everyone has no crime brands. Are you sure you want to start a fight? Yeah. Let's just go and test, okay? Like, let's just see how it is. Okay, it's like, it's not that big of a deal. Do we just pull everyone closer together? What do we do about cores? I just realized this team does not have core breaks. This team does not have core breaks, man. No. We gotta find a way to deal with the cores. I think last stand might work better. So we don't take LL. Then how do we get the Synex's ult out fast? We take LL and then we do last stand instead. We take as our core breaker. We need someone who can deal with 3 cores. I don't want to use Zero. I don't want to use Zero. She's a limited sinner. I knew you guys were gonna say that. Oh my god. We just chirp. But that's 2 cores. We still need 1 more. Dude, Synex not being able to core break kind of fucking sucks actually. Like high key actually sucks. Problem. I guess we can just use Obo. As much as I dislike having to restrain to another energy limitation. Then in that situation we just don't use LL and we go for Lab. I guess Lab can take freaking Heart's Rebellion, you know? Where is she? And then like, I don't know, fucking Sticky of Sin or something. You know what, let's give her Rebellion and then Paradise Regain. The most unserious build ever. I don't know what's going on, but you know, let's just go for it, okay? We'll figure it out as we go. Oh, Zin, hi, welcome. Synex is interesting. Synex can crit, I think is the biggest takeaway from this. She's a true damage. Oh my god, it's a fucking server again. Synex is able to crit for on her true damage attacks, which I think is pretty huge. But besides that, I'm like struggling to think of a comp for her in Dark Zone because of lack of AoE. Please, I'm gonna have to restart. What's up with my ping? My ping just spiked to 500. Jesus Christ. Dude, the server is not having it, man. I don't know if it's my connection or if it's the game server. I don't know what's going on. Any CN players here? Are you guys having problems with the game as well? No AoE tail swipe is... I know, right? Why did you attack diagonally but not look behind her? Girl, literally turn around. Like, who are you? What's going on? Okay, the login seems to be working. Dude, I think my net is just not having it today. Okay, we're in. Let me hop into Dark Zone first, then I'll change the screen back. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, the team is set up. Nice. Wait, no, we were choosing lab here. Where is she? There we go. Let's just literally just do this for now, and then we'll see how it goes. Do we just... Wait, why is Yigu still there? I was using Owo. Right? Okay, there we go. So let's just let Synex tank for now. And then we will use Owo here. And move her here so she can core break the 3 core elites. And then we will use Lab as well to help with that. Okay. Check that onto Synex as a buff. And then prepare for the elites to come out. Where are they going? What is happening? Do we start here? So you guys are now witnessing in real time my process of how I try to figure out my weird ass builds in Dark Zone. Okay, so we do that first. I don't want the thing to disappear, so we're gonna give that to Synex. Buff her. Give her the... Why did you jump in front? I don't understand. Okay, sure. Whatever. I guess. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Whatever. Okay. Like that. And then... I'm just gonna go get Lab to pick up that Paradise. I don't know, man. Can we get one more basic attack out of you, Lab? Thank you. I'm just gonna ignore the mobs behind for a bit. And just... What? What? Please let me click on the correct center. Core requirements of this stage, man. Do I just use 0 to cheat this? There's a trick to trigger her P1 instantly. Wait, how do you do it? How do you do it? How do you trigger P1 instantly? Oh, what do I build her with? Single target damage and no core break really hurts in like a general solo carry setup, man. What do I use? Do I just use 0 to core break? I fucking hate that. Dude, I hate using 0 to core break so bad. As long as the attack animation starts? Are you kidding me? That's actually high-key bullshit. High-key bullshit, actually. Do we start? Do we buff them here and then we just move Synex back to force them to jump in front? I don't know, let's find out. Move Synex back to block. I don't know if that helps anyhow. At the bar. Oh, it really works! Just move her real fast. Just cha-cha real smooth on her. Does she do... okay. We're making some progress. Don't feel like it's much. Do we just play... Dude, the AoE? The AoE requirement sucks so bad. What do we do besides just use 0? Like on a physical stage, you know? What do we just do? So Synex has to become a pure bosser? I'm trying to use my brain cells as best as I can, but I don't know how. Guess we use Nox. Then we can't call break. I guess we don't need OVO anymore in that situation. Let's just use Nox. I don't know which one this is. I'm just gonna throw a Ascension on her. I don't know what set this is. I'm just gonna use the first one that this account has. And let's give her Mask, I guess. Oh, Inversion Slash is open. Okay, I'll give her Inversion Slash. I'll just use Nox to wave clear, I guess. Wait, did I not? How many Sinners do I have? I have 5 Sinners on the field, bro. You know, let's just get Coco on there. Fuck it, we ball. Let's just get Coco there right now. Oh, should I put it on Nox actually? Now that I think about it. One more. Oh, Zero can take care of that. And then get that Nox. Come on. I need a core break from you right now, Zero. Wait, what? She doesn't attack behind her? Are you joking? Oh my god, I forgot about that part. Of her not attacking behind her. Wasted so much time. Do we just ignore the core and just go straight on the ball? What is going on? What am I supposed to do? Someone wearing Nightmare Revelation helps Synex maintain a Scar stacks. Do we need it though in Dark Zone? Bro, I don't know how to play a Sinner. To be completely real, I don't know how to play a Sinner. We don't need heart. We don't need hope on that. Shit. Take out that Crime Brand. What's going on, man? Come on, let me click on Coco. Go. Let's put this on Nox. Do we just go for both of them as like a double carry setup? I'm curious why it's taking this Nox so much time to do her attacks. I played with fire. Does that really help? Not enough. Dude, I don't know, man. The mob requirement is sending me. What is this? The mob requirement is taking me. How do you mob here in this situation? She don't Scar stacks for the God fucking save me, honestly. Oh my god, dude, S0 is actually fucking suffering. I mean, S1 would help a lot because it makes Scar last indefinitely. You don't have to worry about dropping stacks. But dude, S0 is just... Dude, S0 is just fucking yikes, actually. If I have to use brain cells to play, I'm not here about it, okay? Summer with all her drones to kill mobs. Dude, you might be cooking. You might be fucking cooking, actually. Hold on. Because Summer drones count. This is itself. I'm gonna use this one. What's Summer using? Yes. I mean, 70% on 100% crit rate is not too bad, right? So fuck it, whatever. Special case because Summer has 100% crit rate. Special allowance. Okay, let's put this on Synex and then Summer gets 2. Oh. I guess. Oh, let's just get 0 to deal with this guy at the back, I guess. So damage score look like? Dude, Summer's doing everything. Like, it's enough, but it's just all Summer, you know? Like, Coco's not doing that much. This is Summer. This is 0 from just like flying around doing core breaks because she's just OP, okay? This is Coco. Just be playing it wrong, you know. I will be the first to admit I'm not very good at this game, so like I might just be fucking playing it wrong, okay? Summer was definitely the call, but it's turning into a situation of Summer is carrying, not Coco is carrying right now. I don't know if Priscilla would help for pure procs. Attack speed is Pange. Yeah, because you have to clear the whole stage in the 10 seconds. Is it 10? 10 seconds of Coco ult. ECB, sorry. It just ends up, dude, it just ends up being Summer doing all the damage. Like, can it clear? Yeah, but not on the basis of it being Coco. And Synex's inability to wave clear really hurts here. She can't core break and she can't wave clear, which is understandable in the sense she does true damage. But she really suffers in, I think, Dark Zone because of that. Maybe a single target boss situation might be will be a lot easier for her to handle. But lack of AoE hurts so bad. Also, I desperately need to change. It's just all Summer, bro. It's just all Summer. Look at that. ROTD test. Yeah, let's probably hit into ROTD to test. No, that. I think what we need is someone who is good at playing attack speed team to come in and test that. But for me, Synex does not help with the issue that attack speed team always has had. Let's go to C ROTD. Remnant of the Depths. Where is it? Oblivion Pit. Come on, my mouse. Oh, not this maybe. Pilja. Let's just use Stargazer's buff, I guess. Just leave that for now. And then let's see. Coco. Synex. Let me see. Let's go for Inversion Slash on her. I mean, Summer is pretty good in this team anyway. So I feel like you would want to use Summer in this team, right? So I'm just thinking, what is the team that you want to play with? Lady Pearl? And then Ila to some extent. I guess Synex herself can be the tank. Then you need a call breaker. Dude, one thing I really don't like about new sinners who can't call break, the problem is it just ends up being, oh yeah, you just have to use 0 to call break. It's just kind of the problem for me personally. It's just like, oh, you don't know what to do, just use 0. And I really don't like that. Something like that. Let's take off Summer's crime brands. So she kind of does less damage. And we kind of want the procs from her more than anything else. Let's see what else everyone else has. Priscilla has nothing as well. Okay. Use Rise. Oh my god, you're a genius. Dude, you're so smart. Hold on. How many cores? 3, 4, 3, 5, 4, 5. Let's just use 0 for now, and then we'll take out her crime brands. Let's just give her tuning inversion. Yo, my mouse is like having no chill today. What's going on? I feel like I can't control my mouse properly. What's going on? Actually. If you make Synex a tank. Second flower goes on Pearl, I guess, because we want to flower... Oh, we want to flower Summer later. Oh, there we go, corporate. Guess we flower 0 for now. Since it doesn't really matter if we flower Summer and Priscilla now or not. We just want to flower them after they have the... What? Why? Like, mildly concerned. It would be really nice if I can help with 0. Thanks. Coco. I'm not gonna pick up these orbs as for buffs. There's like orbs behind. I'm not gonna pick them up for now. And see. Garofana. Bro, Garofana's gonna fucking slaughter Synex. I have to move Coco in front or something. Hold on. That was not the sinner I was intending, but alright, sure. Okay. I need to change the fucking tile mode. I can't. What? Why am I not receiving HP, dude? I'm scared. Why is... Hold on. Why is Synex not healing? She has the flower, right? You don't like Matilda with Paradise. It's for course. ECB means Mega, Coco, ECB stonks. Yeah, no, that's smart. Yeah, smart. We'll use Matilda instead. And Matilda doesn't contribute too much personal damage either, so that might help. Response next. Dude, my mouse actually... Oh. No, guaranteed taunt is one thing, but why... Why is my Coco not healing Synex anymore? That's what I'm confused about. Is that like... Maybe she's just taking too much damage, I don't know. I don't really mind like Synex being the one still taking damage. I mind the fact that she didn't look like she was healing even though she clearly had a flower on her. That's the part I found kind of weird. Let's put it on. Oh. Dude, my mouse is actually not having... I'm gonna have to change my settings in a second. I think this is on mixed tile selection again, which is actually tilting me quite a lot. Gonna just casually move Pearl away real quick. Gonna swap Synex back. Oh, maybe. Oh, why am I selecting like everyone I don't want to select right now? What's going on? Like, actually explain to me what is happening. Nah, no. We're not doing this. I'm just quitting. I'm going to go change my tile settings first. Bro, I cannot select anything. Hold on. So I play on tile mode, but the account owner of this plays on mixed mode, so I keep misclicking the wrong thing. It's tilting me. Okay, there we go. Just stop being tilted now. But also, I think because I didn't bring my mouse pad, I think it's my mouse isn't happy about being used on a bare table. So it feels like when I move, sometimes I feel like I don't move as far as I intended. Okay, let's try that again. Cool. Do we just actually have to bring like a real tank? God forbid we bring an actual tank to this fight. I don't know. Do we bring Yelena? Coco can't crit anyway, so we shouldn't bring Yelena. What else? What were we bringing? Oh, right, Matilda. And then, Zero for core breaks. Okay, now let's attempt to not be so tilted this time. Oh, right, we need to keep her in the circle. Never mind. Let's just let Coco tank. Surely she can tank against the garden, right? Right? Girl, why are you here? What's going on? Explain yourself. Why am I on Empower? So many things are confusing me right now. What's going on? Why did I pick Empower? What's going on? What am I doing? Alright, you move Synex here. So many things are happening. Okay, let's try that again. 1 stack. 2 stacks. Let's wait for the next one. Three stacks. I'm gonna move Pearl away. She attacks in a straight line. I think she needs to heal herself real quick. I'm gonna move Synex in. Okay, she's finally healing herself. Good. What? Why did you mock your... Dude, ludicrous behavior. Why did you mock Coco? I moved her. Like, what? Bro. Actually ludicrous behavior. Why would you do that? Explain yourself. Explain yourself, Garofano. Just increase my energy regen, bro. I desperately need energy regen right now. Please. Do not tell me you're gonna attack Coco. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Does she mark the sinner with the lowest HP? Is that what it is? What it is? Fuck, it is! She marks the sinner with the lowest HP with weak spot. God damn it. Ah, okay, that's cursed. And do we swap someone? Do we just not use Pearl? Use an extra healer? Do we use Shin or something? Genuinely, I think we just take Pearl out and we just use Shin, honestly. Fuck it. Shin Shackle is S3 is the best. Ideally, you get S3. Oh my god, what is that sound? Hold on, hold on. Ah, Corporate. Cool. And then... Hold on, let me see what that sound was. Oh, Slayer, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, appreciate it. Please believe me, with all my heart and soul, I do really appreciate it. I'm just really going through it right now with this stage. It's so difficult. Game is hard, bros. Okay, 3 stacks. Zero is doing the most damage. Like, are you freaking joking? Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Oh, fuck it, whatever. Yeah. Synex is better defenses, but like, God, if this is not scaring the hell out of me. This is 4, I think. Did we get inversion slash to 0? Because seriously, this is like... This is sending me at this point. Oh, we saved this flower because Shin can't attack anyway. Do we just... You know what? I think I'll just burst at this point. So sequence of events is we wait for Synex to get ult, and then we use everything else. Okay. Oh my... Sumire had no chill. Sumire just did not relax. Synex just went down in like 2 hits. The last stand was not last standing. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Mongas, I will be changing Crime Brands to the healing set. Jesus Christ, that is a lot of damage. Because I'm using last stand, so it does a lot of... it ends up making your sinners take like double damage. So... Synex, I guess Synex just can't cope with that amount of DPS. I'm just gonna throw that on, and then... Oops. Wait, put Synex here. It's 1 stack. Two stacks. Three stacks. We'll start saving cocoa flowers for the burst on the next Sumire. I'm just trying to AC a little bit too. Oh god damn it, I didn't use Shin ult first. Whatever. So we have 3, we currently have 3 stacks because this one just lines up really poorly with the energy regen, so fuck it, whatever. You know? Four stacks. And then when what's her name? When Sumire comes out, then I will try to first when Synex next gets her ult. But hopefully she survives first. That's what I'm more concerned about than anything else. Christ. I think that's helping. Synex, you gotta live, man. You gotta live. You gotta fucking live. Oh my. Oh, Jesus Christ. After the burst, it went kind of until like there. I mean, this is actually quite a lot because the after 40k, ROTD bosses get quite tanky. So it's okay, it's not too bad. That was a pretty good burst. With Coco doing the most damage, but this is Coco, this is Summer, this is Zero. So Synex doesn't really do, I mean, to be fair, she's S0, but Synex isn't doing much right now. Jesus Christ. It just went down. I can put her here and just put her here casually instead. I don't know, bros. I just feel like that single target issue doesn't feel fixed by having Synex. You know? Is it because I'm not using the right crime brands on her, or am I playing her incorrectly? Like, previously, when I had this issue, it was with Oak Casket, when she got ascended. And I didn't know how to play her correctly. So the correct way to play Oak Casket was with the ECB build, basically. But I didn't realize that. So I'm very strongly hesitant to say that like this scenario is bad or that scenario is like really bad until I check more creators, until like I have more time to think about things or get more suggestions from builds or playstyles or team comps. I don't know. S0 doesn't feel good to play though. All I can say is S0 doesn't really feel good to play. Let me see, where is she? I think a big problem with S0 is that the mark is a bit hard to keep up, and then once you lose the mark, you lose the stacks of your P2. That's the issue. I think that's really hurting S0 Synex. So like if you drop the mark, you just lose, like let's say you level 10, you just immediately lose 25% damage dealt by Synex. It's just a lot. So I'm like, if P1 procs faster than P2, does it refresh? It should, because you only lose this after losing Scar. But the thing is, I think without some bonus attack speed somewhere, it might be hard to keep it up. Let me pay a bit more attention. On this run, let me pay a bit more attention to the Scar on Sumire later. Let's just try to go fast. Might be, I don't know, maybe it's easier for me to go for Empower build in this case. It might be just easier to test with Empower rather than anything else. I don't know. I don't know, bros. This game is hard. All I get is game is hard, bros. Okay, oi. Hello, let me use ECB. Oh, never mind, okay. She immediately kicked. Okay, that's fine. Fine, that's fine. I assume this is the stacks of P2, because this was ticking up and it's stacking up at 25 at maximum. So this should be P2 stacks. If this is Scar stacks, why is it stacking up to 7? Am I daft? I don't know why this is 7. This is 7, right? Like, but why? I don't get it. Why is that a 7? What is stacking up to 7 times? This isn't even like a timer, because the timer should be 6 seconds. What's happening? I guess this is Scar? I guess? No, this is 0. This is 0's mark. The 溢出警告. This thing. This is 0. Yeah, this is 0. So the yellow color thing must be from Synex, but what is it? Actually so confused. What is it? What is it? 7? Dude, this is actually like taking me out. Oh wait, I know. I think it's a crime brand. I think might be a crime brand. I don't know what that is. You can click on it to find out. It doesn't. Like, you click on it, it doesn't tell you, so you don't know. Let me ECB with her again to confirm 100% apply Scar, and let's see if it comes out. Oh my god, she just did her basic attack, never mind. Let's wait for it to drop. Okay, so naturally, she cannot keep... Without attack speed bonuses in the team, it doesn't seem like she can naturally keep up Scar with full uptime. You have to like probably animation cancel her the way that Yen did. Synex doesn't have her ult on for this burst window, which is really bad. Because you're literally losing triple hits from Synex without that. Okay, girl, listen, I'm way more interested in the Scar duration thing, so please just let it drop for a second. Okay. Take a couple seconds. Yeah, okay, this is Scar for some reason. I don't know why. Or is it? No, but only her ECB applies the pull. What is this? It's from Synex, right? Is it like another crime brand I have on? No, this is energy set. Coco has Crimson, Shin. Yeah. Dude, I actually don't know. Like, let me chuck her into the back. Is it from someone else? I think like that's my biggest issue. Is it from someone else? No, it's from her! I don't know what it is! Yeah, I mean, maybe... I don't know, I guess the best guess is that it's the... damage over time of Scar? I I actually have no fucking idea. There's nothing in her kit for 7 seconds. What is it? Dude, I'm mystified, bamboozled and confused. Mystified. Questioning. Puzzled, bewildered. All the nouns and adjectives. What on earth is that? Seems kind of related to Scar. It's not Bloodthirst, because Bloodthirst would just... Like, there's no reason for it to appear on the enemy. And it was also appearing without Synex having ult. What is it? I'm actually so confused. What's her initial attribute? She just does more damage to enemies with cores and that one. I actually don't know. Okay, I am going to change crime brands to something a bit more ideal for everyone else, I guess. And then... Except for Summer. I'm not gonna put crime brands in Summer just because her damage is too bullshit already. And then, I'm gonna run Empower to try and give Synex more uptime, and then I'm gonna run Empower on another team, and then we're gonna compare the damage. Is kind of what I'm thinking. So everyone gets crime brands except for Summer, because she's literally just too fucking OP. Dude, yeah, my mouse is really floaty. It's kind of annoying. Okay, everyone's about to get ult. So what I'm gonna do is Summer ult. I've probably done it during Core Broken phase, I guess, but whatever. God, Summer is doing so much damage. First place is still Summer, by the way. It's gonna casually move Synex over for a bit so she doesn't die. Oh shit, my game. Really? 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 You guys can see like the crits going off in the background. Bruh! You fucking joking with me right now, mate. I mean, I guess 50, around 50 seconds we get to about half of Sumeria's health. So I'm just gonna take it as that for now. Dude, I'm just actually like not fucking having it. What is going on? Dude, the ping is insane. I just sent a picture of it on Discord on the Sin.G. game is telling me not to it's more. Holy shit, the ping is actually ridiculous. It's like over, like it's capping at 400. It's actually higher than 400. Holy shit. This is not good. I think this is the first time I've had internet issues for a very long time while streaming. This is not usual for me. So it's actually really fucking annoying. Because I'm not used to having ping problems. Bro, the graph goes crazy. Okay, the login screen is letting me in. Slash positive login screen is login screening. It's letting me in. So it's a good sign. Okay, what I'm gonna test next is Arcane Crit. I want to see by 50 seconds left on the clock how much damage they can do. Go back to gaming. Oh no, you know, Gazer or something. Just basically a buff that doesn't affect the team. This is like deeply skewed in favor of Arcane Crit, I feel like. So we will see.
我就先换身衣服了。您可以放心交给我。各位看官，且听我。
Use Shin to heal. Yeah, fuck it. We just use Shin to heal. I'm not gonna use Judgment on VB because that's a bit bullshit. So I'm just gonna use Against the Light. There's 5 shackles. Melee can use this one. This is a magic damage, magic pen. It's like mask, but for magic damage. Ying Ying can... What's going on? Oh shit, right, we need core breaks. Wait, hold up. You know, I think we'll keep her on that because we need core breaks. I don't want to move Yuko, I'm too lazy. And then we'll use Oasis. Yo, where is Oasis? What the heck? Who the heck has Oasis on this account right now? Lissandra? What's going on? And then... she doesn't need anything in the first slot. Fuck it. Okay. Yeah, it's annoying, right? The game should pause when it crashes. Come on. Just pause the game, bro. I don't know if it gets enough stacks on this one for it to count for anything. Girl, just go for it. Just 末路将至. Just go for it, man. Just go for it, girl. I'm just gonna save Millie's ult for a bit. Because we don't really need it here. Okay, let's see if we can, how far we can go by 50 seconds. Minor caveat being that I have a lot more experience playing this team than obviously playing Synex. Please. I'm not gonna use Yelena's ECB, but like you don't need to, look at that. It's like we've already got to the second boss, you know? Like the boss after. And this isn't even with Judgment. Judgment would be even higher damage. This is with Against the Light. No man, attack speed team. And then the lag on attack, oh my god, the fucking lag on attack speed team. Maybe I'm just playing it wrong, I don't know. just playing it wrong? Am I just playing Synex wrong? No, you gotta be kidding me. What is going on with the server? Today is just a day. Bro. I had a day on Tuesday. You know how sometimes you have like things that happen and then like that is the thing that happened on the day, right? What ended up happening on Tuesday was like 8 things in the day. Like, bruh, I just had a day, and then now today seems to be shaping up like a day as well with this connection problem. Synex is just rough to play. Is that what Yen's conclusion is as well? Is Judgment better on Yelena or VB? If it's a single target boss fight, if you can only pick one, it's better on VB on a single target boss fight. Like if you have both, that's nice. But if you can only choose one, yeah, put it on your main carry. Drink water. Oh, thank you. I shall drink water. I'm gonna take a break from this server bullshit and then let me try to open Yen's video. Studio mode. Let me actually try to go to Bilibili and check out his video real quick. There we go, Synex. I'll open it for you guys in a second. Just let me. Okay. Let me not dox myself, and then these. Okay. Why can I not move this? Oh, this is fine. I don't think I'm doxing myself. Okay, let's switch back real quick. And then let's watch it together and I'll translate for you guys as well. Because I want to know what other people think. So this is Yen's video review of Synex. Why is it so blurry, bro? Oh, because I'm not logged in on this browser. Okay, whatever. Let me... we can keep it there. So I'll translate a bit for you guys as we watch and see how it goes.
37狂击狂暴激进笔者希涅克斯的角色全方位测评，先给他设计建议。目前希涅克斯强度较低，无论是作为输出还是辅助都不够出彩，并且临近周年，一方金储备不足的局长都推荐先跳过，也可以根据后续周年性角色的技能爆料后，看和希涅克斯有无配合关联，再决定是否抽取。
Okay, so basically he said that Synex, he also feels that Synex is just not that strong, basically. And it's probably worth just skipping her and saving it for anniversary. There's a potential, he just mentioned there's a potential to wait and see for anniversary Sinner's kit announcement. So let's say they are also true damage base or something. Then it's most likely that Synex is meant to synergize with the anniversary. But if that's not the case, then you know, don't know what use case to use her in, I suppose something like that. So you could possibly wait 1.5 weeks more or less to decide if you want to pull her or not. But for now, with the current Sinners existing, her strength is not that high.
那么正式来看到测评，希涅克斯面板攻击满级满后概率54%，在狂击狂暴系竞比者中倒数第2，只高于洛克斯。但洛克斯的重构会增加面板白值，所以实际上能看作倒数第1。但毕竟增伤不计算抗性，所以并不算太大的缺点。
So she's commenting about her base attack being quite low among Furies, but because she does true damage, it's not really an issue. Like compared to what most other Sinners would have as a problem. I think that Coco's attack is only 500 something as well, but because again true damage, it's not really a problem.
满级倍率128，普攻范围是2×3，且身前的普攻范围比一般的狂暴系更广，但不能打到身后，所以算有优有劣。必杀20点。
Comments on her basic attack range, nothing too interesting.
西涅克斯进入歃
Talking
血
about
状
her
态，会
ult
持续20秒的强化普攻，每段对单个敌人造成3次伤害，满级倍率110，3次伤害也就是330，并且攻速会提高25%，能叠加4成到100%。
Oh, you told me to lock in.
的攻速加成，开启时会有1秒多的前摇，并且会计算在20秒的持续时间内，因此推荐开启必杀时立即移动来打。
So when she ults, these are like small nitpicking things. So when she ults, there's going to be a 1 second animation, which you can cancel by moving her. So you just recommend you do that, or you waste like 1 second of the buffed ult duration.
前摇开始输出。此外，西涅克斯的普攻前摇占比更高，因此走 A 的收益极低。换而言之，就是很难将步数给转换为伤害。接着看到被动
AC is not very good on Synex because her animation is very long. So it's not easy to animation cancel her to get like much gains out of it.
每进行8次普攻，西涅克斯会触发特殊攻击，对范围内的所有敌人造成满级365倍率的伤害，并且会附带一个裂痕标记，效果为每秒造成真实伤害。如果标记携带者防御或者反抗在 A 级以上，标记的伤害还会翻倍，也是比较简单的一个技能。8次普攻以后，第9次就会造成这个伤害，是技能伤害，不能暴击。但有意思的地方在于，该技能同纳恰的被动2同款，我们只要有普攻。
Oh yeah, this is the part where he mentions it's similar to how Serpent's passive works. You just have to move them like that amount of times and they will proc the ability. You don't actually have to finish the attack.
动作就会进行一次计数，就可以通过这个效果疯狂移动8次，然后快速给需要
Yeah,
挂
like
标记的单位挂上印记。印记除了能造成伤害以外，还能够触发被动2。裂痕标记的携带者每受到1次真实伤害，受到的真实伤害就会提高，持续到标记消失，最多能够叠加25成，满级每成1%，最高25%的真伤1伤。如果标记消失了，重新叠就要从0开始。所以西涅克斯需要想办法尽可能的去续住标记。有一手的情况下，标记会变为持续整场战斗，但没有一手的情况下就会比较难续了。即使开启必杀，也会差一点才能够续住标记。而必杀提供了100的攻速，此时攻速已经达到了1.5，下一个档位是1.667，我们还需要至少23%。
So her when you ult and you get 4 stacks, her attack speed is basically 1.5. So basically 1.5 attacks every second. And if you can get another 23% attack speed bonus, then you can advance into the next bracket of attack speed. But who besides even Pearl and Cassia give that much? Crime brands don't give that much. I feel like it's really just Pearl and Cassia, right?
攻速加成才能达到，但实际上只需要再提供一点点攻速就能续住标记了。这是因为被动1的施法速度会受到攻速影响。测试了一下，哪怕只带上一个4%的攻速烙印，也能够让必杀期间一直续住标
Oh,
记。
interesting. Okay.
如果是打暗域的情况下，则比较推荐队伍里的辅助角色带上一个梦魇。如果没开，
So basically, because P1 is affected by attack speed, during Synex's ult, even at S0, you can maintain her mark consistently by just having like an extra 4% attack speed. So that's the comment about Nightmare Revelation, is that if you're fighting in Dark Zone, you can just ask someone to have like put Nightmare Revelation on someone. And then during her ult duration, she won't lose the scar.
开必杀也没有一手，那要续住标记，则可以利用前面的技巧。我们每次触发被动1以后，快速移动7次，这样也能够续住标记，但实在太过消耗步数了。同理，如果队伍实在没有人能够携带梦魇，也可以是必杀期间每次触发被动1以后，快速移动2次来续住标记。这狂恶生化。
So if you're not going to use Nightmare Revelation on someone else, you can instead just use the P2 trick, move twice, and then it's fine. Then you can keep Scarf forever as well. But it does use moves. Like, the reason I'm not a fan of animation cancelling for several reasons. One being it's not super easy to teach. Another being I find it a bit moldy for the kind of content I like to make. And lastly, it just uses too many moves, and I just don't like using moves where possible. I would like to use my moves for other reasons, personally. So I'm like, you know, so if there's like any strat that involves you moving like 7 times, I'm just like, okay, we can do that once. But I don't find that super reliable for the whole fight, you know?
歃血状态期间，有方镜笔者的伤害会提升10%。测试了一下，是背水城区。最后专老是一个巨怪的专老，但限制非常多，和徐伦的巨怪一样，无法跨过障碍物。但徐伦因为是聚到同一格，而西涅克斯只是聚到中间这一排，所以徐伦可以从斜角拉怪，但西涅克斯不行。所以这个技能除了范围更大以外，基本没有优势。
I see. So what is commenting here is that Jolene's ability to pull enemies is able to pull enemies in a diagonal into one tile, but Synex is only able to collapse them into a line, which is like, in a sense, there's not really any reason to that. How do I explain this? The biggest use of wanting to pull enemies onto one tile, one specific tile, is to proc Langley and Jones' follow-up attacks. So like you kill one, and then it's like, oh, then you proc more tile damage, and then you just delete the boss with one hit, basically. So you want them to be on the same tile. And then moreover, you can use that shape to pull multiple enemies in diagonal onto the same tile. Whereas for Synex, it's into one line. So this is not great, basically. Like, Jolene's version is better as a utility tool. But we don't have Jolene. So personally, I'm still gonna pull Synex to enable Joan myself. But I don't think that's a convincing reason to pull for most people.
甚至徐伦的专老还没有冷却，带2次破核。西涅克斯专老如果加上破核都会强很多，伤害倒是会更高一点，并且呢，专老的中心这一排能够吃到双倍的伤害，但和被动一是同样的情况，就是技能伤害不能暴击，所以呢，
Oh, her ECB damage can't crit. It's considered skill damage.
专老能够直接挂上标记，会显得有点价值了，但也不能说就完全没有优点。优点呢，就是比较节约金豆了。那么当前
God. He was like commenting on how like it has a lot of small problems, like nitpicks with the ECB. I was like, but you can't say that there's no positive point. The positive point is that you can save on S rank stones. Bro.
前版本这个角色有2条路线可以走，一个是当辅助，一个是自己输出。辅助路线就是辅助可可，但可可现在因为暗域 BOSS 血量上涨，加上1、2图分别有误伤、法伤、免疫，免疫伤害就触发不了斩击，导致队伍构成也毁了，已经是自身难保了。加入一个西涅克斯也起不了太多作用，走自己输出的路线也比较尴尬，本身的数值倍率并不高，还不带破核，加上真伤目前能够吃到的暗域 buff 和角色拐都太少了。但叶兰娜走普攻暴击路线，被动一的范围。
There's a call. So basically what he's saying now is that the issue with using Synex as a Coco support is that because of Dark's... So Chinese server now has immunity for the wrong type of damage. So map 1 and map 2. Map 1 is fully immune to magic damage. Map 2 is fully immune to physical damage. So you cannot use like Lady Pearl, Summer, Priscilla on map 2. For example, like the hits won't even proc Coco's ECB at all. So it's not even like they just don't do damage. They doesn't even proc the hits, which makes it not really viable anymore. Because the draw of attack speed team is that you can tackle any map with it, right? True damage. But it doesn't work because of this, because her allies are unable to let her proc. So it's like, it's in like this really awkward position where you just don't have enough supports for it to work. And then, second of all, her own... This is what I was stressing about in the fight, trying to think of who to use as a teammate. She, not only do you lack wave clear damage, you also have the issue that she cannot eat quite a few kinds of buffs. So she can eat attack buffs, damage dealt, and then damage taken buffs from the enemy. But she can't eat like, let's say, Moore's physical damage buff. She can't eat like, she can, but not very well, like L skill damage buff. She can't really eat like just a lot of small problems, you know? And this is weirdly similar. Oh, my tongue hurts. This is very weirdly similar to Hypatia, whose biggest issue is that she cannot eat a lot of buff types. Her numbers are okay, actually. Her main issue is that there are too many meta ampers, which she's not able to benefit from. And Synex has a very similar issue in this sense.
伤害以及专脑和标记的伤害也不能暴击， 这里也来希涅克斯打了一下暗域纳恰的实战。
Oh, okay, so he's gonna fight
buff 这
Serpent.
周还算可以了，至少都能有点用。第三单选的恩菲尔，因为其他的基本没用，还延伸出一个问题，就是恩菲尔要挂被动1的标记，需要在角色身后，而希涅克斯的3手，如果身后有人，那么就会把增伤的效果给。
Another big problem. So Enfer wants to, when Enfer buffs, right? She wants to buff the person standing in front of her, but this interferes with Synex buffing S3, buffing the ally behind her. So you end up buffing Enfer in order to buff Synex. So it's like, bruh. So that's actually like an issue.
消出去。
And then you wouldn't be able to keep both of the buffs for Synex herself as well in this situation because you have Enfer standing behind.
加上暗域 BOSS 有霸体，也不是恐惧。如果我们恩菲尔站在希涅克斯身后，那反而血亏了，只提升了打小怪的伤害，还降低了对 BOSS 20%的伤害。
Okay.
那这个号辅助基本也都拉满了。希涅克斯是3手的，破后后我们普攻单段伤害能够达到13万，相当于普攻一次能打39万，看着还不错。但实际就是堪堪能够打掉 BOSS， 后续清闸什么的都是很大的。
So yeah, basically Yen reached the same conclusion as me. Hitting the boss is okay. Like, I did manage to kill the boss, you know, a couple of times. But the real issue is she has no AoE. She's not able to mob reliably. And then coupled with the fact that she already has not that many ampers that she can benefit well from, it just becomes a whole thing. Okay? Like, if you need an entire team of S5 supports completely maxed out, this team is S5 completely maxed out. If you need that, your main carry is not the one carrying anymore. Your supports are the one that are carrying. Now, we've had maps of like Eve carrying the Dark Zone. We've had maps of Hypatia without using her summon carrying Dark Zone. Supports can maxed out, especially maxed out supports can do some very ludicrous things in this game. So this is not very convincing for me, and Yen also kind of reached that conclusion, which is
的问题，这还是高配的情况下。
as he even mentioned, like this is even in a situation where you have like a very strong team, a whaled team.
了，低配就坐大牢了。
Yeah, like if you don't have like a whaled team, you're just sitting in jail. Like you get benched basically.
技能方面，优先升级必杀，其次升级被动1和被动2。普攻如果没有1加锁可以不升，主要还是靠必杀期间来打伤害。砖老推荐不开，但如果有1锁可以开一个1砖，用来快速挂上立恒标记。加锁方面，1锁看似很强，但在当前版本意义不大，即使永续标记，增伤易伤也就自己能享受，而希涅克斯输出爆发都集中在必杀期间，本身也能够做到续住标记，所以1锁也就增加一点长线的常态伤害。3锁很不错，哪怕抛开减。
Someone commented, like, because these things fly over. I forgot to mention just now, I saw it and laughed. Someone commented, okay, got it. That means Coco is getting a reforged soon. Dude, can you imagine? Anniversary announcers, Coco reforged. Can you imagine? That would be like the biggest bait in history. It'll be like, oh yeah, Synex is like not that good, whatever. And you get like Coco reforged. Imagine.
只看增伤
Surely not, right?
也非常不错，20%的独立城区，配合上被动2的增伤易伤，以及狂热生化的增伤，希涅克斯能够做到为增伤角色提供65%的伤害加成，但目前并没有这样的增伤大 C， 除非周年新限定是。
So with S3, Synex is able to grant basically true damage dealt bonus to like 65% to an ally. But there's just no one who can take advantage of it right now. So like we tested with Coco, it's just not giving, you know? So unless, as you said in the start of the video, unless we get a limited sinner who is true damage, then it's like not sure what Synex is intended to slot into for. Yeah, what I wish is that Synex's attack, okay, I can accept that they only hit one tile. Okay, but can she like hit everyone on that tile? Right? Like, I think that just doing that would have gone a huge way to solving the issue that we have right now, playing her in Dark Zone. Just that. Everything else is the same, it's just that her, in alt state, her hits hit everyone in the tile that she's hitting. Just that. But that's not the case.
真商角色或者可可重构，总之就是
或者可可重构，圆圆 also said, or if Coco gets a rework, like get the reforge.
现在用不着。而三手的特效也比较显眼。战斗开始时，如果西涅克斯前方跟后方都没有禁闭者，那他就会在自己周围召唤2个三角形状的标记。深色的代表增伤，浅色的则是减伤。如果前后方有人，则前方角色会吃到减伤，后方角色会吃到增伤。吃到
They're talking about her S3 and how it applies the marks.
效果的禁闭者在战斗中死亡了，那么这个标记也不会回到西涅克斯身上。如果是西涅克斯死亡了，那么标记也会跟着消失。
What sucks? So if Synex dies, the S3 disappears as well
作为主
completely.
C 可以带钟楼，也可以是高塔加审判。审判难以触发的情况下，也可以选择狂御加降临。做辅助可以带幻花加逆位来增加必杀的覆盖时间。最后也做了意图流总结，需要可以保存查看。
What? Oh my god, Yen rated her B tier. Nah, no. I would not. Honestly, I would not even rate her B tier. I would be rating her like C. Because there's just not really a place to use her right now. You know? Like you just really have to put so much effort into buffing her, and then you still run into a bunch of issues. And her team is expensive as well. So wow, B is very generous. And for me, because the way I rate my Sinners is like S, kind of overall taking a performance between S0 and S3. Like S3 is considered a little less, what overall S0 to S2-ish, 2.5-ish. So I don't know, man. Wow, B is very generous. I guess, yeah, whether or not Synex has a job is very dependent on whether she gets future teammates. I don't really love this. It feels like, you know, like Rahu. We got Rahu, she's an Endura, right? And it was like, oh, like maybe there will be someone that can take advantage of like her counter blow or whatever. And it just never happened, right? It just never happened. And Rahu is just fine most of the time now, but she basically never gets picked for meta reasons, pretty much. What about future potential? It depends on whether the Anniversary Sinner is true damage. It depends on whether Coco gets reforged and becomes OP. Because like if Coco gets a reforge, the Synex is immediately inside her team. Because Synex can buff Coco quite a lot. And like does quite a few extra procs of her ECB. So it's that. But again, even if Coco gets a reforge, if they keep the Dark Zone immunity on map 1 and map 2, then a bunch of her teammates just don't work anymore, and you can't get ECB procs out of them. So there's just a lot of small issues that need to be resolved, and I don't know if Eisner would ever bother resolving all of these issues, you know? Okay, let me close this off so I can go back to the chat. Yeah, she's like Rahu, right? Exactly. Not necessarily needed. I mean, I'm not really mad about this in the sense that at least they didn't pull an LL and give us LL right before anniversary. Like, imagine they put Shin out or LL out right before anniversary, straight into limited banner. Imagine. Like, so in a sense, it's like, okay, I mean, at least they're not putting like an unskippable Sinner right before anniversary, so we can save up for anniversary, but it just doesn't feel good that she doesn't have a viable niche at all. Like, you can't even use it as a generic core breaker. You can't use it as like a generic mobber or something. They're just... You can't even use it as like a generic amper really at S0. So like, what's going on? So I don't really love her kit design. And I wish they just gave her something. She's an S rank, guys. You know? We have A ranks and even B ranks that are better at generic, like to have a generic use. So I'm like, not pleased in the sense that I wish a bit more, not that a bit more thought. I just wish she had something she could do for a team in general. But no, she's like way too specialized, and that specialization is not working out right now. Safe skip then, yeah, probably a safe. Unless like I said, unless Anniversary comes out with a true damage sinner, then it's like, oh fuck, you gotta pull Synex. But otherwise, yeah, probably a safe skip. It depends. It strongly, everything now hinges on what the Anniversary sinner is, because you know the Anniversary sinner can change everything, right? Ying came out and Arcanes just exploded off the face of the map. Arcane Crit became a team, and Yelena went from like really good to insanely good. So it just, limited sinner could change a lot. But for now, I'm like, no compelling reason to pull. I would rather wait. If I were playing on a Chinese server, I would rather wait and see the preview of the kit, because Synex's banner will still be up when we get the kit preview. What's the A rank we said? Oh right, I haven't talked about the A rank, but we're out of time, so I will probably post a translation of the A rank later on, because I'm actually over time on stream. I was supposed to stop streaming 26 minutes ago because I am busy tomorrow morning. But yeah, that's Synex. So I think fairly safe skip. Let's see what goes on in Anniversary, and we'll find out. It's really a shame. You just don't get. It's just really hard for her to eat buff types. And then that AoE, my god, that lack of AoE damage just sucks so bad. I cannot explain how bad that hurts. You know? Lack of AoE, no core break in incoming year 3 of Path to Nowhere. It's too much, man. You cannot give us a main carry who completely cannot core break and completely cannot do AoE damage in this era. It just doesn't work. Like, we have the likes of Water Blue, Ying, you know, Wu Huanzi is an A rank. We have Rice. Just, you know, just have so many options. Like physical damage, Bianca can core break, but she does a shit ton of map-wide AoE damage. So just a really big ask to just not have any of that. And then her single target damage isn't even like off the rocker or anything. So B rank is very generous in my opinion. Oh, that does kind of suck, because I was hoping she would be good because I like her personality. I know a lot of people are looking forward to her because of her design. So we'll see what Anniversary brings for us. I'm hearing day 1 reforge was. I'm hearing, you know what I'm hearing? Like, it's like the Billy comments we saw just now. So what I'm hearing, Coco reforge is incoming. Surely. That's what I'm hearing right now. That's the copium. All right. Other stuff such as the A rank translation, I will do either tonight, like real quick. I will do it either now if I can get my game running again because it keeps crashing, or I might do it tomorrow in the evening. So we will see how it is. But yeah, all I know about the A rank is that she can core break in an AoE. It's like that's like the only thing I know about her. Aside from that, that's it for today's stream. So we've managed to get the S5 Synex and tested her out a bit. But the good news, like I said, the good news is you don't have to use your S rank stones and you have a safe skip before Anniversary, hopefully. Bad news is, you know, they made her a waifu and then they didn't make her strong, or like, not strong, just usable overall. But yes, thank you guys so much for coming. Sorry that it wasn't able to be a more entertaining gameplay stream. Unfortunately, I'm not good enough to make this kind of thing work if like the sinner itself isn't strong to some degree. She's hot but not meta. The absolute tragedy of your waifu not being super hot but not meta. Actual tragedy. Well, yes, thank you guys for coming. I will pop the kit translation into the sin.gg Discord, so go there if you need it. And I will see you guys in 2 weeks for hopefully Path to Nowhere's anniversary. Okay? Take care of yourselves. I'm gonna see you guys really, really soon. Like 2 weeks is really soon for me to stream again. And yeah, it'll be 2 weeks and anniversary is here. Bye bye.